Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I will do.
Excellent.
That will be my yeah.
Really quick.
Welcome in, Krona.
Gamers,
Hi.
All right, you get one more. Yeah, what's up?
What do you mean I get one?
Because you said really quick, and so I was gonna let you say the thing, and then we were gonna go.
Say what?
Okay, never mind. Gamers, welcome in
Gamers.
to this weekly session of Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, The Ritual of Rain. Now, the reason I called attention to this week's session in chat is because there's a very special thing. This is our anniversary week. I don't know if you guys knew, but our group is
Holy shit.
officially 6 years old as of
my
this
God.
week. Yep.
I started
So-
DMing Dungeons and Dragons a week after my birthday.
That's crazy. Yep.
What a weird thing. Hmm.
If you check the freaking the age of the chat, that's what it says. So this
A
week
wild commitment.
it is, dude. The fact that we still do this is kind of shocking. But where am I? What planet am I on? The point of all this is just to say I'm very grateful for this time with everybody, that we are all still able to do this after this long. And that tonight is going to be a little bit special. It's not crazy, but we have some special things planned. But you don't know about them because you're just players, and I'm better than you. So, all that said,
It's very
would
rare
anybody?
for a D&D group to last. I'm being a nice thing.
No,
I'm saying a
you're right.
nice thing. It's very rare for a D&D group to last as long as this had without any major people leaving and like just flaking. You know, I've had many D&D groups that just form and then don't go anywhere.
That's true.
You know, so
A D&D
it's
group
very rare, and you
popping
should all be very
a balloon
grateful, I suppose.
is quite
Alright.
frequent.
Alright.
So, alright, you're all good, Sam. I'm sorry I almost yelled at you. My apologies. Anyway, we've got some special stuff planned. You don't know about it. It's gonna be great. You'll love it. Let's get started. Everybody good? Everybody got their whatever? We're all
Yeah.
set? Alright.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Would anybody like to do the 2-sentence recap for last week?
Well, I did the recap before, so I think I'm vetoed.
You
out
sure
of
did. You
responsibilities
sure
this
did.
time.
I guess I will still give out a thing, but it shouldn't.
I was gonna
I think
say,
it's
I
fine.
still have the inspiration.
This is basically a free inspo, dude. Okay, so
Basically,
who's
Who's
on the
taking it?
roster? Who's
bag.
available?
Let me check.
sure
let me
you
check here. I
and
think
Hunter.
everybody but Ray, actually.
Yeah,
Marie
we just
Ray.
started a new cycle.
Marie and Ray are out. So anybody else?
Okay, that leaves myself.
I think you were
Richford
the only one.
and,
yeah, and Richford doesn't do them, which is fine. So
Yep.
You know, I usually do
It's up
such
to
a
you, Keith.
long, lengthy like summarization or whatever that maybe a change of pace would be nice.
Hmm.
So, which is funny because I was there for even less of the session than everybody else was, because you know it was my birthday night.
it do be like that.
Anyway, yeah, so we exited the Lord Ryland's basement that he didn't know he had.
Free base
Yeah? Dude.
property value just skyrocketed there.
Went ahead and told Lord Ryland what happened, that we were in need of a bit of a break after that occurrence, but that we would soon be returning because the Clavilium Somnium requires a very specific ritual in order to be used, and it can only be read through the Chaosium itself, the book that Lord Ryland has. So, we returned to the inn, took a break for the rest of the day. We had another dream of the Witch of the Waves,
Crazy.
Frethira.
What's she doing here?
That is such a good title. Dang.
It is.
All right.
I worked very hard. Thank you.
and you know, in her kind of like not kind of fluttery, whimsical tone, you know, she was like, "It's almost over." That after that we could totally go back to our silly little mortal lives, and then she was like, "At least for a while." Maybe not quite like that, but you know. So like, we still don't really get it. How can she be so calm if we are doing the exact thing that is supposed to counter everything that she is trying to do? We came, destroyed her guardians, took the Clavilium, even though I guess the guardians expected us to do that. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you wouldn't have been able to make it if I hadn't chose you anyways," which is a little pretentious, I feel like, but you know.
That's true.
And then she mentioned something very interesting when Mocha asked, why us if we were directly opposed to her, which is that she wasn't looking for our cooperation to begin with, which is even more ominous and brings more questions to the table. So, yeah. She also mentioned there was a friend of hers by the well waiting for us. Now, I guess we... I guess she meant when you wake up, there's somebody, because I don't know if they were just waiting all night by the well.
They stood
but anyway,
there all night.
Yeah. Apparently, there's someone by the well waiting for us, and I mean, they might have an answer to all the questions we had, maybe without being quite as cryptic. So we'll have to see. But yeah, she kept it pretty brief that time before being like, "Tee-hee," and walking off into the ocean again.
Per usual.
Yeah. And that's
She's
it.
very fond of it. Alright, well, thank you, JL. That was very comprehensive for
Yeah.
Let's go.
the 30 minutes of D&D we played. Go ahead and enjoy a free inspiration.
Oh,
You did have to do something for it,
inspirational.
but just go ahead and yeah, okay, it's fine, we'll make
What?
it work.
What?
Alright, nothing, not concerned you. So, with that, that's all good, we're chilling.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, so,
we
we are good to go, gamers.
Okay, can I hit the long
With
rest
all
button yet? Because I
That
believe
said,
we woke
yes, you have woken up, you have finished your long rest, and I'm gonna go change the ambience while you guys wake up. You find
I don't know
yourself.
if it was mentioned, but very
Once again.
uncharacteristically, Richbird did not, in fact, wander off.
Yeah, I was really not expecting that, but more power to him, I guess.
Feeling a little lethargic this evening.
Yeah, he's just here to throw me off, dude.
Never
Okay.
let him know your next
Never
move.
let him know your next
No, dude. Yeah, dude. Alright. It's time for thunder noises, so you probably want to turn down the bot if you don't have it already. Low. It's happening.
I love thunder noises.
Me too, dude.
I'm not allowed to have your ambiance on because I will fall asleep to it. 'Cause that's what
Okay.
I normally
I'll let you
listen
know
Oh.
when it's no longer thunder.
This is the sleep
appreciate-
machine right here.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
it's really bad. It's why I'm so tired half the time. I'm like, oh,
That's
I'm
so
calm.
valid.
Alright.
That's so valid. My body
Anyway.
knows when it's storming out, because then I'll just be like, dude, why am I suddenly
Time
so
for
tired?
you. That's true. I just thought it was
It's
weird that
fine.
people are like, it's gonna rain, my knee hurts. Like,
My knee
are you
hurts.
psychic? What is happening? Anyway,
Psychic, no. Broken, probably.
you all wake up at the top floor of the Fishhook Inn.
We've
Maybe.
already scampered down the stairs, I thought.
Perhaps. Yeah. Oh, well, if you've already scampered, perhaps, then let's switch my. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm a wreck, dude. You all scamper downstairs to the Fishhook's first floor.
Here I go
And,
scampering again.
And find yourselves downstairs. You fill up the bar in your usual spots. Ivester is serving some coffee, and
Love it.
yep, Helgrid is in the
My
back,
go-to.
and she's trying to think of something to make that doesn't have fish in it, and it looks like she's struggling. But so
Pastries. 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 There.
We have had pastries so much. We're done.
What are you talking
Oh,
about? No, we've barely had any. We have barely had any
we've
pastry.
only had them like 4 times.
Yesterday.
I can't remember the last time I had a pastry.
Yesterday.
What if we had cinnamon
Well,
rolls?
I don't want you to remind me either.
Yo, cinnamon
It's not our
roll.
cinnamon
That's a
rolls
type
pastry,
of
though.
pastry.
No.
Shut
I
up.
think
It's
they
different.
are.
It's
Totally
different. It's different.
I think you're conspiracy theorying this, and they're exactly the same.
We did have something
Well,
cinnamon-y.
Come on
Before,
down
didn't
I think we did
from
have
the
something
from the stairs, you know,
You know
kind of
what?
rubbing at her eyes, yawning. I am getting very sick and tired of this creepy goddess lady invading my dreams. I just want to sleep.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry, Roger.
She sits up on the countertop, looking around,
well,
surprised
on
that there is no fish dish being
on
made.
the bright side, she did say that maybe she would leave us alone once we left this island.
Oh,
Yes, I do suppose. But sorry, were you gonna say something?
Apparently not.
Say
Say
half of
no.
that word,
I didn't
and then
say anything.
I literally heard you start to talk and then you didn't. I'm gonna
I'm
lose
coloring right now, and I am not.
it. Is this what
going
it's like
talk.
to
This
be
is
the
not-
DM?
it is.
It-
It's her special move, dude. She says half a word, and then she waits for you to finish, and then doesn't say the rest of the thing.
I love it
no.
here. I love it here. Anyway,
I'm gonna go
Carrying
cry on
on.
mute for a second.
carrying on. Who is to say that the goddess will ever actually stop? I mean, even if we, you know, work to dismantle her ritual, she is a goddess. It's not like she's hindered by having to take a nap after failing a spell. She could
Yes.
try again.
You are right, and given that she is the goddess of dreams, she seems to send dreams a lot more frequently than what you would expect for other gods, you know?
That's
Well,
what
you guys can
continues to bother me.
Yes.
There are people that are on this island, people on other parts of this plane. Why not just ask for them? Why go through all this trouble to get specifically us? What makes us so special?
Well, you're the only monk that I know that is under 4 feet. So
There are other bunnies. There is the Mr. The Basil person.
and Richard is the only, you know, pigeon man that stabs people that I know.
It's very
So-
specific.
I am the only
very
tiefling named Harbor that I know.
Yeah. Maybe she just like flipped through the catalog and was like, I like this one, and this one, and this one. We're going to get all of them together. We're going to create a band of all of them.
But I do not play instrument.
It's okay. You're adorable. You're like the you know, like the what is that called? What is that called? The mascot of the
I
band.
bet you would do pretty good with a kick drum.
Ugh.
Is that
I
because
hope
of
you
my
guys
feet?
hear me.
Yeah.
Good.
I know, it's so dumb. It's on purpose.
I love this group. This group makes me happy.
I missed it, dude.
Mocha is just going to sigh and look over at Eyebaster and order some coffee to drink.
Right, the one. He poured you some coffee, and I'm pretty sure he remembers serving you black coffee, and you didn't like it. Is that true?
Yeah,
Or am I hallucinating?
that is correct.
Okay.
I
Yep, he
believe
leaves
she
out a
immediately
little,
took all the sugar and cream
Yeah,
available and just absolutely annihilated it
He
to
leaves out
not even resemble coffee anymore.
a generous saucer of cream and stuff, and yeah, you get a little bit of a look. He has a habit of judging what you guys eat and drink, but you know,
I'm pretty sure Gambit was the one that shot the stink eye last time too.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
So,
you know, Rich Bird will just be sitting there at the bar like, I don't know why you're trying to understand women. Like, obviously she wants you, and you ain't gonna fucking figure it out. Take it from me. Just don't worry about it.
the Chad.
You do know that most of us here are women. We do not exactly need to understand what.
Yeah, and you clearly don't understand either.
Using goddess is entirely different.
Yeah, that's the point. You take crazy and you multiply it by crazy. What the fuck do you expect?
For the record, Richbird, I appreciate that advice. I never would have caught on that she's into me.
Honestly, however, I'm scared for you. Anyways,
Flew into the ribs.
The goddess is what now?
yeah,
Goddess is into you? What kind of fucked up
Oh.
dreams are you having?
Oh, I wish I could be sitting with Matil right now.
I will never tell.
Holy
Oh my
I'll
god.
make me elbow you
He's
again.
delusional.
diabolical.
Did you have a dream of her without us there, or something that we are just unaware of?
Classified. Anyways,
Harbor is in love with the goddess
so,
of
Mocha
nightmares.
scowls, ears folding back.
well, you know, maybe it's not like we've ever gotten a good look at her face.
Hey,
But
Harbor?
anyways, yes.
Harbor? Shut up.
Oh.
This is the appropriate time to shut up.
Harbor nurses his drink.
You guys get
What is Harbor drinking?
Black coffee.
Oh, there you go.
good choice.
Fine.
While you guys are talking, Helgrid brings out some leftover, like, cinnamon roll adjacent pastry things for those of you who wanted them, and the rest of you have the option of something with fish in it again. So.
Of course.
Yep.
Mocha pushes the fish aside and just focuses on whatever
Yep.
vegetables are
Expect.
available there.
It's like a soup, but you leave all the fish. at the
Yeah.
bottom. Just-
Yeah, exactly. She's just poking around it quickly, just like, ooh, not bad. Ooh, celery.
Rich Bird will enjoy a tasty cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Bro, cinnamon rolls.
You guys chow down, you eat the food prerequisite for your long rest. So, I believe there were a couple things. Sorry.
Oh, you're on. Miss Krona, I suppose now's as good a time as any. Are you cursed? Or dying? Or seeing things, hearing voices?
I'm always hearing voices and I'm always seeing things.
You know what I mean.
Corona looks around. Do I see the goddess anywhere in this room,
Not
DM?
at the moment. No, no. You get the impression she. No, you do not see her.
Okay.
Oh, you're not going to like explode or anything like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, how would
feel
I
like
know
it's
if I'm going to spontaneously combust if I haven't spontaneously combusted yet?
So the clavellum is fine then, yes?
Yes.
Can I have it?
No.
That was like our entire deal last night. What do you mean no?
Can
Well, 'cause
I
don't
have
want to
it?
be- No. Because I don't.
Ah,
and
I'm sorry, Mocha.
No.
I was going to
Oh
take
my
it and
God.
then give it to you.
I don't want you, Mocha, to be the one to do the ritual. The you know, like the attuning. That's what you want to do, right?
But why not? Of course I do. Like we were saying, I am usually the one that is right in front of the face of the goddess person or the people that we're trying to stab. So, I mean, it makes sense, no?
Well, because I care for you deeply. I don't want to watch you die.
Wait,
Are you assuming
it
that
is
we
going to
can?
kill us?
I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do once you attune to it because we haven't gone and used the book to figure it out yet. But I care too much about you to let you do the ritual.
So, what? Do you want to go consult the book to see what this thing is going to do?
Yes.
Yes, this
Then may I
convers-
have it?
I'm gonna pause because Harbor started talking.
Oh,
sorry.
So that he can say his
he was
name.
all like, this conversation is probably not very helpful until we actually know what it does.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold on to it until we know more about it because I don't want to give it up to any of you because I don't want to watch my friends die.
That is very kind, but you also must consider, you know, you might be holding it, but you are not its owner yet.
That's true. I dare you to try to take it from me when I'm trying to save your life.
Whoa, okay, I mean, okay. He'll just stare down into his coffee cup like, geez.
Hostile.
We don't know what it's going to do yet, so I don't want to pass it off to one of you and then one of you get hurt. I haven't died yet. So we at least know that it is safe to be in my pocket.
But you're also not exactly the greatest at stabbing people or hitting them with a weapon.
I don't need to use it to stab people. That's not what this is for. It's a key. And then after that, I can toss it off. You don't need to attune to it in order to stab people with it. You attune to it in order to open the door.
Quick out of game. I'm pretty sure that's objectively not true.
Let me.
Was
I
it
thought it
not
was.
stated? Was it not stated that you have to
So,
be
let
attuned
me-
to it
let me-
to
let
do
me
the
lay this
effect?
out.
Yeah.
The special effect, its command phrase, and its plus 2-ness are attunement bonuses, as well as the opening the door
Oh.
part.
I
If
thought
you're
it was
not
just
attuned
the
to
opening
it,
door.
you can use it like a dagger, but it is just a dagger to you.
Can
You
I
cannot-
it
take
will
that
not
back?
do the thing.
Yeah, you can, because you would know that.
Okay.
So-
I'm-
Yeah, you're the one that did the
Okay, I'm gonna take that back
glasses
because
adjustment.
I
Yeah.
did do my glasses adjustment. She's just going to be like, I'm not saying that I'm going to attune to it right now, but I don't want to give it up yet until we know what's going to happen.
You literally already did the thing with the glasses and the knowing of things, and that's like your whole deal. What do you mean? Until we know what it does.
I know what it physically does. However, like I've said before, it has text that I can't decode. If I handed it to you, what if the underlying text was it explodes every nearby rabbit whenever held by a rabbit folk?
That is so hyper specific.
I make a lot of hats.
Terrible.
Yeah,
God
that's going to
bless.
make me into a hat. She's gonna like pull down at her ears.
I'm just saying that I would very much like to keep all of us as safe as possible for right now, And for right now, we know that I'm not going to turn into some like toad of a knight or something while it's in my pocket. So I would like to just keep it in my pocket until the book or something else, God itself, comes down and tells me what to do.
Actually, she did
Sure.
last night, but you didn't want to hear
She
it.
did.
So.
She's a bitch. Okay, not that God. I want a different God. I'm Karen. Okay, I want to speak to her manager.
Oh,
Holy.
The goddess already. Fine.
The
If
god,
the
the
book
goddess
is going to help you, then whatever. Let's go back to Mr. Ryland's place and go figure out what this thing does.
well, wait a minute. Before
What?
we do that, isn't there somebody outside? Harper's gonna turn around and look out the window.
Yeah, you look out the window. What you see right now is the normal crowd, like, of people. Every time you guys have gone out, there's been at least a few people just kind of wandering, you know, because the general populace is not aware that they are narrowly avoiding a minor apocalypse by your guys' efforts. So people
They
are,
haven't
you know,
known about the ritual the whole friggin' time.
they know something's up, but remember at
Okay.
the beginning, Lord Ryland was like, "Please don't tell everybody this, because there's going to be a panic." But you guys have done a pretty okay job. I think the only person who does know is Ivaster, and he's chill. So, probably
Thank
his wife
God.
too. Yeah, but you guys have kept it. You have not openly discussed it in obviously public places, you know, in front of like a crowd or anything. So
I guess aside
generally,
from the bar.
yeah,
whatever.
people know that like
Oh,
you're
man.
here to fix the weird monster thing that's going on. Like they're not completely oblivious, but they do not
Okay.
know how close to death they are, I suppose. That said, yeah, Harbor, go ahead and make me a perception check, actually.
Perceive.
Perceive for me, bro.
Perceptive eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Perceptification.
19.
God
That's pretty
damn.
good. So you see the usual crowd of folks just kind of milling about. Like there's a couple like guys like arguing about the price of like something. There's folks coming out who have come out every day to see if the storm's gonna go away, and it hasn't. On a side note, it is raining a little bit harder than it was when you got here.
Oh.
But that's not what you're looking for. You do see a figure seemingly standing by the well. You're not quite sure who it is because you are looking out a window through the rain through a crowd. But it looks human, you know. It's not like a giant tentacle monster or something.
Okay. Great. Cool.
I'm glad that we're not gonna get it.
No. Well, you know, it's still
Mr.
time.
Harbor? Who are you looking for?
So in the dream that we all had last night, Miss Frasera said that there was somebody by the well.
Somebody by the well?
You know, somebody to give us some clarity about everything that is going on.
Why do I get a bad feeling about this?
Because this whole place is terrible and we should not be here.
Hey, when we get done with this, we should go on like a vacation. I think that'd be really nice. We should
Yeah.
pick a place and then just do nothing.
Well, what now is I'm going home, selling that fucking bullshit, and going to see my wife. I'm done with this shit.
Ah, family man.
I would like to take this brief pause. Somebody recording.
Yes.
Great, thank you. That's all.
You do not think it would be Mr. Joven, would it?
Would not be the slightest thing.
I really do not want to talk to that man again.
Well,
Gives me the heebs of jeebies.
We would be inclined to just kill him if it was.
You don't
Oh.
think that we could just put him in jail or anything?
I will break his kneecaps.
You terrify me.
Dieter!
Whoever it is, the worst thing we can do is just let them walk away with any information they have.
Good point, sister.
Anybody that Frothera is trying to point us toward is not somebody that I am terribly inclined to go talk to.
Well, if he doesn't have anything we need from him, you can just, knock his teeth down his throat.
You're very graphic in your descriptions, too.
Me?
She like looks over at Gambit, then to Corona, and then nods.
Do you want me to be more graphic?
Can we
I would
relax?
prefer less. Anyways, that is neither here nor there. Let us go speak with Mr. Ryland Lord person.
Wouldn't we want to talk to the person at the well first before we had all the information we needed, in case it was someone trying to do the mimic thing again?
It's right outside, and
The
if we
goddess
pass them
nods
by.
to send someone to kill us. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. Go ahead. Please.
Oh. Do you really trust the goddess to not send someone to kill us again?
Surely she wouldn't do it 3 times in a row. That'd be silly.
That would be strange.
I do not
Come
know
on.
if she has sent anyone to kill us, actually.
Most of the things we've encountered have been things that actively went against our words.
I still
Yeah,
do not trust
everything.
this.
What do we think?
I am with you, sister. I think that just on our way, we should drop by the well to see if anyone is there.
Sounds good. What about you 3?
Alright. It sounds like the party heads out. And you are heading to the well, you're not making any effort to circumvent it.
Mocha is saddened by this, but goes along with the...
The well is literally in the way.
It is directly outside. It would be kind of difficult to avoid it, but I was
Mocha
gonna let you try.
door.
Yeah.
There literally isn't one.
Dang it.
Yeah. So
She
you
makes
guys
a back door. She kicks it in
head
the wall.
out, and you get to about there before I've got stuff to do. Give me 1
My
second to
master
click on.
is big angry that I kick in the back wall.
Yep.
Mm.
Just kick it out. Sorry, bud. This is
Yeah.
important.
It's actually a,
This
actually
is
a
for work.
dwarven god strikes you down.
Yeah.
Bro, I could totally believe my master is just a god in disguise.
Why? Why could you believe that?
Vibes.
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 Understandable. Okay.
Where
your DM,
else would a god go to retire amongst humanity if not
he
a
just
lone
lives
little
on a
island?
random island. No. Okay, your DM is gonna get stuff ready. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be right
How dare
back.
you not be
I know.
already?
I'm literally. Yeah. I'm just. Okay. 1 second. 3 seconds.
Okay. Bye.
And then we never saw him again.
Yep. See ya.
That'd be really unfortunate.
Alright, Jackbox time.
I would sob violently.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a good time for a radio advertisement by Samuel Clark. All
If
right.
you say
I'm
League of
installing
Legends,
Adblock.
I'm kicking you and
Oh.
banning you from the server.
No.
Yeah, Jake, could you add
It's
Adblock please to the server?
It's not about League. Next week, there's going to be a Super Smash Brothers tournament that'll be held at Wheaton College. Now, I'm not inviting any of you because I know none of you would want to take the trip all the way to Illinois. That'd be quite a crazy thing. But we will be hosting a Twitch stream on Twitch.
Another
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, so you guys can all tune in while you're playing your team session, and just you don't need to watch it if you don't want to.
Do you have the link?
But I will have the link when I get there.
Perfect.
If you guys could just join and say hi or something, and you guys can
Yeah, I'd
leave
love to.
if you want to after that, or stay or whatever you want to do. It'd be
Yes,
very
I would
cool
love
and
to.
very happy. I'd really greatly appreciate it. That is the
All right, yeah. That works for me.
Excellent.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it's gonna be super good. I'm very excited for it. I go every year, you know, and I am
Hell.
always excited.
How do you have so many travel funds?
Alright. You
Real
Guys.
cheap flights.
I am so
Aw.
unbelievably hyped for level
Yep.
up.
Oh,
know it.
fuck.
Me too.
I'm gonna get extra attack, stunning strike. I could take
Whoa!
Shut up, GM.
Stop
Stunning.
talking.
my martial arts are gonna go up to a D6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop.
Jesus.
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready.
Alright. Are you ready? Is everybody here?
Yeah, we're all here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the
I'm
DM
playing
prepared?
this session for the whole game. Alright. As you all approach the well, it is not obvious what the goddess meant last night. There is no hulking monstrosity waiting, as you half expected, and at first it seems like a fairly normal crowd. People chat as they pass by each other in the square, and a few especially determined merchants set up tents despite the downpour, as they have for the last few days. That is at least until one person in the crowd, standing specifically by the well, removes their hood. Standing in the rain by the well is a form you recognize. A tall, bald, well-built man. As you recognize Joven, the crowds start to back away from him, sensing something coming as he stares you down and tears off his jacket to reveal he is fully armed and armored, waiting for you.
I half
A shield
expected it
on
to be a
one
bomb.
arm and a sword on his hip, and wearing a new set of strange silver robes beneath a leather cuirass patterned by a myriad of eldritch symbols. A pained look crosses his eyes as he sees you coming. Before anything, I would like to talk to you all, for both our sakes. I'm sure she has told you little, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Sorries are not exactly going to stop this fight from happening, are they?
No. No, I suppose they're not.
We'll listen at least.
Thank you. Four. I would like one of you, if you would, to go get Pokra. I want her to hear this.
Mocha's gonna start scampering off, looks back toward
Okay.
the team, and then just nods before heading on out.
Affirmative nod back.
Affirmative nod.
He just kind of stands there, shield on one arm. His other arm is like on the sword, staring you all down as Mocha sprints off. Everybody has kind of cleared out because people wear weapons on them. That's relatively frequent in this day and age and setting. But he looks like he really means business, and he is giving you all a look. As he is, those of you who are so inclined can tell that he seems to be concentrating on a spell. But does anybody want to do anything while Mocha's gone?
Yeah. Could I just get another look at his armor description, please? What he's wearing?
I'll read it for you. Let me grab it. scroll back up a little bit. A tough, leathery breastplate made of no animal skin that you recognize. Flexible, like most leather armors. But it looks kind of slippery and wet, not just from the rain. And it is inscribed with unknown arcane symbols. There's a hood, and beneath the cuirass, there's a set of cloth that is patterned with long silver tendrils.
Okay. So he's got. Okay. Got it. This will probably be helpful.
DM.
What's good?
I would like to cast a spell on myself,
Okay.
if at all possible.
Yeah, what do you want to cast?
Fireball.
I killed the entire party.
Yeah.
I was actually the thing the entire time. I would like to cast my mage armor.
Alright. He does
myself?
nothing to stop you, as you do.
So I say the things and I make my AC 13 for the day
There you go.
instead of 10.
Unless you guys do or say something, he seems content to just sit there and stare you down.
Alright, well, Krona is never very good at just sitting there. So she's gonna be like, so, is this going to be like a fight, or did you just want to talk? Or, do you want us to, like, talk you down from, like, is this like a suicide mission? Or, what's going on here?
With
You don't
any
gotta tell me
fun.
details, because Poker's not here yet.
I am here to try and stop you. I will fail. And that is alright. He seems exhausted, really. More than anything. And the idea of being done is something he's grimly looking forward to. So, at least as far as you all can tell. Unless anybody wants to cut me off, I'm gonna flip them over really quick.
Yeah, any real questions I would have would he would probably want to answer in front of Polkra, so
Yeah,
Alright.
same
Well,
with me.
as the party has a very awkward standoff in the rain, Mocha, I assume you head over to go get Polkra at the guardhouse.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
You run very fast because you're a monk.
Yeah.
Very briefly, we're gonna zoom into the guardhouse map.
Oh,
I'm so prepared.
I do love the
Unbelievable.
guardhouse map.
Yep. Okay. Fortunately, as you run inside, you see Polkar pretty much immediately. She's up there talking over with like some of the other guards, like it sounds like they're discussing, what you found yesterday, like, and there was a tunnel beneath the manor. And then the one guy, what was his name? Freaking Manon. Alright, ma'am. Yep, it was when the adventurers came out, they looked real bang up.
yes.
Rough from there. We went down and we gave it a sweep, but everything was dead. So, right. And about now is when you bust in the door.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of running. It's Miss Polk right here.
She kind of like peeks from over behind the, shelf or whatever. Like, oh, Mocha, what can I do for you?
Polkra.
Is
It
everything
is-
okay?
It's Droven. He is by the well. Wants to talk.
Maybe-
More running.
Maybe we can talk him down. Okay, I'm coming.
I do
Hold
not
on here.
think that is the case.
You said he
But he
wanted to
does want
talk.
your
She like
company.
runs over,
It
grabs
is
like
what I assume is going to be answers. At least for now. But he
Okay.
does seem
Okay.
rather intent to fight.
She makes a face. I'd like to try. Thank you.
She nods.
You will do. You'll be fine. And she like grabs her halberd and runs off after you. And you quickly outpace her unless you want to stay with her.
I'll be sticking with her.
Okay, and the two of you start running back. We'll flip back to the well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put you over here for a second.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So it's just the four of you for another minute or two. It was pretty fast, but
Man, this is pretty awkward.
Oh my god. You don't have to say every thought that comes into your brain. Oh my god.
Grona doesn't say it loud enough for like Joven to like hear her. She's just like, she looks over at Gambit and she's like, "What? I'm just saying it is. What are we supposed to do? Try to talk this man from suicide?
Oh.
You really think that he's going to beat us? I don't think so."
You know, I have seen a lot of strange things while we have been here. A lot of weird things have happened. And, you know, one of us has a god on our side, and I don't know which one it is. So at this point, I kind of just toss my hands up, throw a magic missile, and hope for the best, okay?
Well,
Kinda
you
just-
know, with those other gods, you know, even if he has Frithera, like I have a god, you probably have a god. If we cried enough, I'm sure one of them would appear.
That's not how it works.
Gambit's
About
going
now.
to just place her
Oh,
face
sorry.
back in her hands.
Yep.
Just, nope.
Understandable reaction. You two see, or you all see, Mocha and Pulchra running back. Pulchra is like buckling on like armor as she runs, and like trying to hold on to her freaking giant halberd at the same time, and it's like she's late for class, you know, but she's pelleting and Joven, wait. And he just kind of looks at her. I assume you two head back over with the group. Okay. All right, you're back over there since you. Anyway, I was asking if you head over to the group. Okay, great.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Well, I was suggesting.
We make our way over. Catch back up.
Hello, old friend. Joven, that's. I don't know what he has over you or what's going on, but you don't have to do this. We can. It's. Are you about to say it's not too late? Thanks for coming. He looks back to the rest of you guys. She is, for now, listening. I'm sure you have questions. I can, I'll lay it out for you, and then you can ask me whatever you want. Nothing held back. Not anymore.
Affirming nod.
What?
I'd like you to understand why I'm standing on this end, not beside you all. Pulchra probably told you that we had a bit of a history as mercenaries. And that's true. I've been fighting for a very long time. And all the death and destruction and lost friends have taught me something. That none of it really matters. So, knowing that all that pain and heartache is worthless, I was he looks like he wants to say happy, but doesn't. I was willing to take her deal. If I lead this cult, if I do what she wants, set all this up, prepare it for you all to arrive, or whatever the plan was, then she'd let me have what I want. An end. A final one. He pauses to see if you guys want to say anything.
Why are you... You just want to end? All of this. Just so you can die. Just like that.
Not just... I know where I would be going, okay? When you die, you will go somewhere. Perhaps it will be pleasant. Maybe one of the upper realms. And I hope for your sake that you don't. Because it is not worth it to keep existing. Even if a new age was not coming, none of this is worth it. And she offered me a true end, not just death. She says there's somewhere a realm of nothingness. Somewhere where finally I can rest. Not think anymore, never feel like this again. That there's a place whose gentle embrace can comfort those who are dead.
What the?
He just stares at you, Chrono.
No.
Well, no. Crona's not putting her hand up. It's me.
Oh, okay. What's up?
DM, can I
Yeah.
do a religion check to see
what's
if
up?
I know what he's talking about? Because the places that I can think of, I don't know if that's what he's talking about or not.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I thought it was muted. I apologize. Never mind.
Who are you apologizing to then?
No one. Nothing. Get out of my business. Do your religion check.
Alright. Krona, I think it's pretty safe to say that you're not really sure. There's a lot of different interpretations of the lower planes. You don't think that's what he's talking about. You don't... Most of the lower planes, those who end up down there, are like turned into some kind of demon, you know, and they fight the blood wars, or like they're food for the demons, or yeah.
I was more so thinking of like Hades, the outer plane.
Hades.
Do you remember that game that I ran? The Grey Waste?
Yeah, I do.
That's what I was
you
thinking.
know,
Outer
it's just
Planes.
yeah, the calling that to mind specifically, like especially not. That's somewhere where things go on.
Okay.
It's
I just wanted
you know,
to like make
yeah.
sure it wasn't like an
Essentially
outer
no.
plane thing.
Yeah, you don't know what
Okay.
he's talking about.
Okay. She'll just kind of like tilt her head at him and stare at him for a moment and be like, "So you wanted an eternal death. So you took a deal from a goddess of dreams and nightmares so that you could have an eternal death?"
He nods. Essentially, I wanted annihilation, and she promised it to me.
Did she give you any references or any kind of like, yeah, this thing actually exists, you know, not just me saying that I'll give you an eternal death? How do you know for sure that this random goddess is going to actually like kill your soul?
Who do you worship? Would they do
Aminator.
that for you? Oh, okay, sorry. He doesn't cut you off. Would Aminator do that for you?
I would never want an eternal death. And if I did, I don't know of an a thing an existence that they could send me to give me an eternal death.
I would have taken annihilation from anyone. Because I've been through enough.
You would drown an entire island full of innocent people just so you can run away from your problems? To experience nothing? To sacrifice everyone here just so you can be a coward?
That was the plan at first.
Oh.
She wanted the ritual to destroy everything here. Not sure why. Something about a sacrifice, something about this place, about Avarice finding that dagger was important. But yes. And I'm doing them a favor. When this new age is here, you won't be able to, but if you could, you would thank us. Maybe if
And
you're
what-
lucky,
Sorry,
you can
go ahead.
sleep together.
What makes you so certain that this new age is going to happen? Don't you know there are millions of adventurers? Millions. There could be a party in the next island over that could stop it.
He
I
just
might
shakes
not.
his head.
But you have no way of knowing that this new age is going to happen. Because yes, the goddess wants it to happen. She says it's going to happen. She's a god. She knows all.
You're right. I don't know what's going to happen. But I don't care.
If you want an eternal death, I will kill you millions of times in the afterlife. You don't need to drown an entire island of
No.
people who are just trying to live.
We're not going to. Not anymore. As you have probably guessed, plans have changed. The cult was always a tool. Frithira never really liked them. I think because, truthfully, they wanted to serve her. And for some reason, she finds that repulsive. But They were all always going to die. Although, now, they're dying in service to what you have brought and why you're here. Frithira once had a champion who would help her bring the new age, or at least help her succeed in it, give her whatever she's seeking, power. I don't know. But he betrayed her. And so now she needs another. The ritual was altered. And now the end of the Mephelin Isle is a side effect. Frankly, the island is sinking to motivate you all to get moving. This island will drown in 2 weeks. But not if you stop the ritual. By performing the blood sacrifice. Whoever goes down to the Somnium Sanctum with the Clavilium and uses it to slay the caster of the Ritual of Rain, which is the only way to stop the ritual, just in case you were thinking of a way out, will become Frithira's new champion. The rest of you will get a choice if you wish to join them or not, but the bearer of the Clavilium gets none. That way she gets what she's always wanted. An unwilling servant who is miserable, like me. And one who cannot break their pact. All of this danger and peril was just to make sure that you were strong enough, that you were worthy to hold it, a fitting champion for the Goddess of Dreams. So now you know why she invited you, why your bout was allowed through the storm, and why all these things have failed to kill you. It's because Frithira wanted them to test you, not end you. They did
If
not
that is
hold
the
back.
case,
Oh, sorry.
you're all good. If that is the case, why stand opposed to us? Why stand in our way of fulfilling this stupid prophecy? If it is an end you seek, then stand still while we end it.
Well, I have been told to try and stop you. If you can end me, then there is probably nothing at the bottom of that well that can stop you. Besides, I would like to kill some of you. Do you a favor, though you do not know it yet.
You'll think it mercy to
Yes.
end a life before it is meant to be over. Do you find joy in this?
If there was mercy in this world, none of us would ever have existed at all. And no, I don't enjoy this. But I won't have to worry about that for much longer. One last thing. The bottom of the well is elsewhere, technically. Somewhere in part of her realm. Once you are finished with me, you should rest, because you cannot gain sleep in the Somnium Sanctum. Any questions?
Moga's just silent. She doesn't know what to think.
Harbor will
Oh yeah, go ahead.
casually take a stride forward, maybe a couple of strides over toward him. He doesn't have his hands on his, like weapons or anything. In fact, he, I guess as they've stepped out from beneath the threshold of the inn, he'll let out his umbrella as he just kind of like murmurs, what awful weather we have been having, as he goes forward. And he will go, my friend, many people have experienced death, destruction. I would like to know what it is in your story that has turned you this way. What did you see?
I will admit, nothing especially unique. We started out as adventurers, and then the group grew too large, and we were mercenaries, because there's only so many people you can fit in those little narrow hallways of caverns and the tombs. And that's all I did for years. I fought and looted and took from all those we slew and took whatever bounty was in front of us, and we lived like that. But none of the rest of them lived long enough to see all of it. Mercifully, as our group went on, people fell and died. I was the only one for 40 years who did nothing but kill and watch his friends die, until they weren't my friends anymore, but just other things who would one day end and leave me alone again. Frankly, it is a miracle that she still has a soul at all. She was one of the first. He nods at Pulchra, who is tight-lipped. So, no, nothing special happened to me.
I do not believe you. I think that something very special happened to you, my friend. After all of that time that you spent fighting and fighting, maybe you were working for money. Maybe you watched as friend after friend died in various ways. Maybe you saw inside of your friends a little bit more than you would have liked. But I think that perhaps somewhere along the way, losing all of these people, killing all of these people, monsters, I think that maybe you lost sight of what the purpose of your job actually was. Maybe you did just go and fight for money. But every time you did, whoever was paying you had something in mind for this world. Perhaps they were trying to make it a better place. Perhaps they were hoping for... well, I don't know. Whether it be revenge, or just hoping that whatever happened to them wouldn't happen to another. I cannot say. But what I can say is that whatever you did, every coin in your pocket meant that you achieved something for someone. I cannot say whether it was positive or negative for this world, but you did make a difference. Which means your existence and those of your allies who all ended up dying before you was not meaningless. So, if you intend to perhaps spare some of us what is coming, I dare you to try, but we are all here because we think that we have a purpose within this world. You may have given up on yours long ago, but you cannot forsake all those 40 years of making a difference that you already have. He is going to place a hand on his sword and shing!
Bing!
Maybe if I heard that a long time ago, things would be different. But I think you are naive, Harbor, right?
That is my name. Also, a couple of people call me Jean.
Well, John, if I had found you a while ago, many years ago, and you had told me that, I probably would have agreed with you. And then I would have invited you to accompany me. And then an arrow, poison, or something would have found you. And you would just be another face. Maybe my life did make a difference, but to who? The people who paid me to commit atrocities or find whatever. God. There are so many tombs filled with horrific things. Why does everybody want them?
So an idiot. He knows that, right? What's my purpose? What have I changed? You realize your friend Pulchra has been standing here and came running the minute she found out you were here. Maybe instead of being so nihilistic and cowardly and I can't accept where I'm going after death, you look at what you have in this world.
Pulchra kind of looks at her and she is very driven. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do, but something can be done still. You deserve at least a trial or something. Don't. We were friends, Joven. Don't. We are still friends, Pulchra. Which is why I'm going to start with you.
Oh no.
Joven draws his sword slowly, reluctantly. And as he does, he looks at all of you with pity. I regret that you must carry this burden onwards beyond me. You all truly do seem like decent folk. But it doesn't matter, and it never did, really. Gambit and Krona.
Yes.
As he frees his sword from his scabbard, a figure can be seen standing behind Joven. A woman with dark hair and a pale blue dress, hanging onto his arm with a loving reverence. For once she does not disappear. She remains at his side, clearly seen. Everybody can see, as around him, a faint mist begins to permeate the ground. You guys can see that, right?
I can't. I need a stream, please.
You don't have
I-
sight, Gabe? Why did you say anything?
I don't know. I thought this wasn't a map thing.
Wait, I can look at you. It says you can see. I'm so confused.
I'm black. I did reload. I'll reload again, but I can't see
Okay.
anything.
Okay, let me
Thank you,
take a look for you.
Mika.
You're welcome. I can barely see that DM.
Oh
but
crap!
yes,
Why
it
is
can
your
be seen.
token weird? Yes, here, let me get it for you. I'm sorry, Gambit.
That's okay.
This is what everybody else has been looking at. Don't worry, it hasn't moved much. You good now?
Hold on. Hold on.
Can everybody see? Let me ask that.
You.
Okay. Alright. Last question. Can you all see the faint little gray circle around him there? Because that's
Yeah.
where you...
Very
It's
lightly,
the-
yeah.
It's very, very light, but yes.
I'll make it darker. But, yep. That is the mist.
Yes.
Yep. We work hard around here. Here we go. If I just make it black. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
that's
good.
better.
Great. Once you realize how little all of this means, it will be better off for you. And for your sake, I hope most of you die down there to be spared what is coming. He looks at you, Krona.
Mhm.
Sees, maybe doesn't see, but seems to look at you especially. You have not attuned to it yet. You will want to do
Not-
that.
Krona is going to. She looks pissed off as she is staring this man down, and she's like, "I hope that you don't get the death that you want, and this was for nothing."
It is for nothing,
Oh,
but
die.
not how you mean. In any case, I'm sorry it has to be you all. But you all must carry the torch to this new age. And grant me my final peace. He stands waiting. Roll initiative whenever you'd like. Those of you who
Ooh.
have the bot muted, I suggest you unmute it, because this is gonna go crazy.
I haven't had it muted. This
Let's
whole
go.
time.
Never, DM.
It might be loud, so be ready.
Oh my
but
god. Whoops.
Can I talk about something, Schmitty?
yeah,
That might probably isn't spoiler, right?
well now I'm
Mm.
concerned.
Mm,
No,
Message
no,
me.
it's not.
you're dancing
Message
the
me first.
line.
Message me
But
first.
I'm all fine. I'm on my
Okay.
bed. I have to grab my phone then. But it's really, it's not spoiler. It shouldn't
Hey.
be at all.
Then why'd you
Message
say that?
first.
Message me first. Since Pulchra is here, she's gonna roll initiative as well.
Poor
I
lady.
did have the thought to ask for more guards, but you know, here we are.
Yep.
I probably should have asked for
No,
more
they'd be
guards.
cannon fodder.
They would be. I can't sacrifice all of
We got
them.
an
Kira
18 on
Nessie,
initiative.
bro, she's got a whole
She's got a
romance
whole
subplot
life ahead of her.
going.
She's got a romance
Oh, God.
subplot waiting at home. pull up a sheet.
Piranesi and Jermaine, my fucking OTP.
Honestly, dude. They should have their own show.
They should have their own. Bro,
next
it's gonna be
game is-
WandaVision, but it's just Piranesi
Ugh.
and Jermaine.
Has everybody rolled?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the order button. Holy crap, Mocha, are you kidding me?
Isn't she rude?
I know.
So
okay, yes,
on top of
you can
that,
mention that, Sam, although that is a little bit of hyperbole. You helped. You helped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Yes. Guys, I helped pick the music. Yeah.
Sam did. He helped me sort out what was gonna play tonight.
And this
Aw.
is very good.
He's been my consultant.
Yippee.
Alright.
We love consultant firms.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. First
Yo.
off, it's your trigger hoppy turn. I finally remembered this time.
Yo, I'm so proud of you.
You get
Oh my goodness. It only took like
your reaction
5
to move your
seconds.
speed and then take an action or bonus action.
Okay.
And you must
This'll go
target a
well.
creature with a lower initiative than yours, which is everyone, which means nothing happened.
Do I see or recognize the aura around that man?
You definitely see it. There is a low creeping fog that is not dismissed by the rain, that is sort of just
I don't like that.
floating in the air around him.
I don't like that at all.
Hmm.
Do I recognize what it is? Or have I seen anything similar?
You have not, but if you make some kind of check, I'll let you guess.
I'll make
Go ahead and make me a religion or arcana, your choice.
religion or arcana. Wow, I'm equally bad at both. They're both intelligence based.
They sure are,
whatever.
man.
Arcana.
Crazy
it
are trying to
is.
discern things. Yeah, you don't really know. You're not sure. It looks creepy.
Okay, wow, that is a wonderful start. We love that,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening right now?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Slaying out here. Alright,
Yep. Let me do that.
Man,
And yeah.
man. Oh, I think I have. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I have just enough movement to get to him.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So I really don't like the idea of a death fog just chilling around this guy.
Mhm.
But oh god, okay.
That's all you
Okay.
get from that.
Okay.
But yep.
Okay. Crap, I don't think I have anything that's got range.
You should have picked the monk.
Wait.
Kamehameha.
Wait! I have javelins! Literally no, this is gonna be the second time ever that I've used my javelins.
Where have you been
First time
keeping
was
those?
Literally session 1!
She threw one
First
at the
time
Whispering Haunter,
was-
and that was the
yeah.
only time it's been used.
No, I did it on session 1 against the fish folk too.
How long are the
Those are
javelins?
literally the only time.
Yeah, Mocha's probably a
actually
little top
don't
heavy when she
know.
whips that out, but
Yeah.
you get it to work.
I step aside, I step a little further. That's 5, 10, 15. And I pull out the javelin, I kind of topple over for a second, and then I use the momentum on the swing to carry me forward for another
For a big throw.
throw here. Big
Like
throw.
this.
Kind of like a wind up here.
It's like the 7 deadly sins guy, you know? The little guy who throws the javelin.
That is a
Sam,
reference
have you ever
I
had
totally
a
understand.
conversation, like a full conversation, and not mentioned an anime? I'm just curious.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Anyway,
I'm just bothering you.
big javelin attack.
Let's see it.
That's
As
actually
you
better than I expected it to be.
fling the javelin, he brings up his shield, and it bounces to the side.
Ah. Well. That's awkward.
Hmm I believe
Oh,
that's your trigger hoppy.
Oh, on a 17.
Yep.
I don't like that at all. Okay. Yeah, no, that's my trigger happy turn.
All right. Now it's your turn, Mocha. What do you want to do now?
Oh, awesome, cool. Yeah, sick.
let me get a little here. Your javelin is hot pink today, and it's gonna be right there. Sound
It's
good?
hot pink. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
as he
that
deflected
works.
it.
That
Great.
works. I don't know how many of these I had. I have 2. Okay. And I just
2. You want to run it back?
one of them. I might. Hang on.
Alright.
Oh, wait. No, I only had the one.
Oh.
Never mind.
All right.
That was my javelin.
Well,
I'm gonna go up to him, I guess, and I'm gonna fucking. Oh god, I really. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna field test just what
Okay.
this aura veil does.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Do I explode?
Nothing happens immediately, but you do
Okay.
feel this strange, like, lethargy, almost like I don't know. You
Like a
get
weight?
he
Like I'm
not
exhausted?
like a lit yeah, like you're just tired and sad, and you don't really want to
Ugh.
fight anymore.
Ugh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it! Oh god. Okay. Crap. I don't like the sound of that. Man. Yeah, okay, we swing. We start swinging.
All right, let's see it, Mako. His AC is pretty big.
I know, I don't like this.
Yep.
If it is eternal end you wish for, allow me to bring you peace. And I'm going to start
Please.
swinging.
Let's see it.
That is a 60.
Another ping off the shield.
God, okay. We follow up the bonus action.
All right. Man,
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Oh, holy!
All right.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time I've ever not gotten this,
Not hit anything on a turn.
this
Yeah.
opening turn.
This is the first guy you guys have fought
Bro.
that is like actually wearing armor. So
Yeah.
I'll show
Oh my
you
God.
guys the math afterwards if you want. But yep.
Okay. I think that is gonna be my turn.
All right.
Dang.
When you end your okay.
Wait, I was just thinking that because I
Okay.
was about to like jump out of there. Or
Okay.
not jump necessarily because that is an actual action I can
Great.
do as a bonus, but
Great.
I just used my bonus for an attack. I'm gonna step away and risk the
have any,
opportunity attack. I've
Mm,
moved 25 feet to get here.
okay. So you still
So we've
movement.
got 30.
Okay.
35.
You know what? He sees the opening, but he lets it go. Well,
Okay.
no, does not use his reaction.
She steps on out of there, kind of like shrugs off whatever the hell that just was.
Okay.
Does it linger? Is there any lingering?
As soon as
effect
you are
happening?
out of the field, the feeling dissipates.
Okay,
And-
she's gonna
Yeah.
shrug it off, kind of like chill up the spine kind of thing, and just looks back to the others. I do not like what happens when I am near him.
That's fair.
He's a creepy guy.
He's a very creepy guy. And that ends my turn. I don't like it.
Alright. Alright.
Hashtag stay away from the creep.
Stay away
you're
from creepy
Krona.
man.
You're up.
Okay. I have a question, DM.
What's good?
I would like to figure out, in some kind of check, what ability score would be the most detrimental for this man to take.
Man. There is a an item for that. But you happen not
There's
to
an
have
item for that?
it. Yeah.
No, DM, I'm asking if I can
I know.
figure out
I know.
which.
I'll let you go ahead and make me a investigation. And
Okay.
I'm not gonna be exact, but depending on how you roll, I'll do you more or less.
17.
17. That's pretty good. He is large he is kept in shape. And he seems to obviously be some kind of caster. You're not sure which one, but you get the impression that
Corona. No, but
perhaps- Oh.
Mocha.
I know.
My voice.
I'm trying to mute my mic. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're
fine.
good. Let me see. How do I say this without giving you the whole thing? He's some kind of caster. And you get the sense that depending on what kind of caster he is, one of his mental saves is probably pretty bad. You would also get the impression that perhaps he is not the swiftest, but that is a big shield, and you definitely saw him not take a swing at Mocha to be ready for something else. So, there you go. I'm not going to tell you which mental save, but one of them. And sometimes dexterity.
One of
Not
them is
always.
Sometimes dexterity.
What would you like to do with that info?
Gambit, your spells, it's better when their wisdom is down, right?
No. The other one.
It
Uh,
Constitution?
no, your. What is it? Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Brain.
Yeah.
The brain one.
Okay,
have much
when the
intelligence around
intelligence is
you.
down is when, okay. Yeah, Krona's going to pull out the wand,
Alright.
and she is going to point it at him.
Okay.
And we never actually came up with what is said.
You.
So
You're holding it.
yeah. Well, I know, but like it doesn't have like a you know.
It does not have a specific command where you will
Yeah.
it to fire, and it does. So however
Yeah,
you
so she's
do
going
that is
to
up to you.
she's going to hold out the wand in front
Mhm.
of her, and she does like a little like wave of it, and she's like, it's not really going to have anything to do with the casting. I don't want to come up with something right now, but she does like a little wave of it, and you know the sparks fly out towards him, and she's going to say, you know, I really hate when people are like this. And she's going to use its ability to try to reduce his intelligence.
Make a spell attack roll.
D20 plus.
His AC is big.
I know.
Just alright.
That's
Oh no!
1 second. One.
No!
Okay.
Oh wait. Spell attack is still an attack, right?
Generally, why? Even took value of 3 luck points. Yeah, that's an attack roll. You can use it on that.
22.
A 22
go.
lands. You fire off the wand of degradation, a streak of black, and once again he puts his shield in front of him, and then you take a single moment to rewind time around you and guide it below his shield. And that hits him square in the chest. As it does, roll 2d4, and I will reduce his intelligence by
Okay.
that.
6.
6, nice. That did a number on him. He kind of like
Beautiful.
and like stutters a little.
God,
He doesn't have too much to run on that.
Yeah. She
Holy crap!
is really, really angry. She looks like Lavinia level angry as she is staring at this man. And that is her entire turn, though. She just
All right.
waves a little wand,
Unprecedented.
says a mean thing, and just puts the wand away.
Okay.
I know, unprecedented.
I-
How dare my
I-
characters all
no.
act the same?
I totally forgot. So we're not gonna worry about it. Remind me later to give the Wand of Degradation a range. It doesn't have one. My beat. Anyway.
oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Infinite range!
Super.
I think
Probably like 60
wait-
feet.
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet though.
Okay. Yep.
If you want
that's
me
fine.
to scoot closer, I can scoot closer, but
No,
yeah.
no. I would said 60 feet off the top of my head. And right now it doesn't have a range. Rich bird.
Yeah.
He looks really dumb.
5, 10,
Maybe you can sneak one
15,
in.
20, 25, and then so sneak attack goes off. No, there's no one near him, right?
There is nobody next to him. If you had advantage for some reason, you would still get sneak attack, but yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to throw my blades at him.
Alright, let's see it.
First blade, if that hits. Second blade,
Fortunately
if that
not.
hits.
The second one lands, though.
Yep.
And as it does, he's immediately going to make a concentration save on the spell he cast before you
He
all
has
come in.
disadvantage on it.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Alright, let's see it. That is an 8. Those of you who are arcanely
Arcanely.
attuned, I don't know. Those of you who know about magic, however you want to call it, watch as Jobin takes 5 damage, and then the spell he is focusing on fails as Shield of Faith drops, and he's suddenly a bit easier to hit. But not by much. Alright.
Heck your magic, bro.
Dang. Heck casters. Anything else, Richbird? Good play.
Nope.
Alright. Pulchra is going to go next. She is going to look at her sheet, because she hasn't been in combat in a while. And read. Harper, what are you gonna do? She looks at you.
I think about doing some kind of cheesy one-liner, like fight, before he goes.
She hits you.
He goes, "What I do best, my friend, I'll back you up."
Alright, I'll wait on you. And then she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe she is in the range. So she holds her turn to... You guys watch as, since she's on your team, you get to know what the readied action does. Pulchra readies an action to attack Jobin, but she's waiting for someone else to attack him first. So anybody who... yeah. The next person who hits Jobin with a... Or the next person who gets within 5 feet of Jobin, she will attack. As she gets into the field, you will see as... Or at least Mocha sees, as she also seems to slow. And I have to make a wisdom save against his aura for Pulchra. Does not have a good wisdom save. That is an 11. And Pulchra is very... You guys watch as she doesn't like get hurt. She doesn't switch teams or anything. But as you're watching her, she seems to slow. Well, slow.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. So, and suddenly finds she cannot use reactions. Dang, that's terrible.
This is deeply unfortunate. If she moved
I guess-
into the space to her right, would she still be able to hit him? Because that does not take up more than half the square.
That's true. She could, but the saving throw specifically happened when she ended her turn. And she did not know what the thing did. So,
Right.
Mocha got out fast enough that nothing happens to her. Pulchra was standing in it and waiting, and suddenly finds that her halberd is not responding as much as she wants. Dang, I hate that. That's her whole first turn. Gambit, what's good?
It's, I believe, my brother's turn actually before me.
Really? Oh,
I have a
who's-
lower deck.
All right. In that case, thank you for letting me know. Harvey, what you got?
Okay. Yeah. Ah,
You were cool.
gosh. Ugh. If only I were a little further up. Can we get the? Oh wait, you already posted it. No.
Get the what?
get this guy's token, please.
Oh yeah, do that for sure. So I'll send you a couple. I'll send you the good guy Job and then the bad guy Job. This is what he looked like the last time you saw him. Feel free to take your turn.
Before and after, fellas.
Yeah, exactly. And now that he has switched teams, he does not literally, I suppose, look like this, but there are aspects of it upon his countenance, and perhaps those of you who have read the forbidden knowledge of the Chaosium see something a little bit more like this.
Yeah, Chrono's gonna kill him.
Dude, that looks so. That looks so much like the first one. That's crazy.
I work very
That's
hard.
cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I work very hard stealing
Thank you, I
assets
work very
online.
hard. Yes. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Does he actually have a mouth in his hand, or
Have you read the Chaosium?
no?
No, he does not. You haven't. So.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Okay, I think I can make this work if I play my cards right. Because oh man. Oh. God.
Aura was affected by the aura of despair, and I would generally share this information with you. When one of you are affected, I will post the effects of the aura of despair, which are the same as the slow spell if you fail to save. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna drop that in general.
Just a sec. Gonna do some math. A little bit of math. Just a teeny bit of math. All right. So all right. Okay. And then right. So if I instead. Okay. So if I. Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Okay.
Come on, Harvey! Okay. So, okay. He does he have both of his weapons out? Is he good?
Yes, he is
Not
holding a
both of
sword
his
in one
weapons.
hand and a shield in
A
the
shield
other.
in the okay, sweet. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he gets here, he's going to use a bonus action to cast a spell. Well, bam.
Okay.
Jaunt?
Ooh, okay.
Kinetic Jean Avant.
I hate
Die.
I'm renaming that right now.
No.
What is wrong with you?
In real time.
Yep.
Classy Jake.
There we go. Anyways, he gets 10 extra feet of movement speed. So yeah. All right. So he's at
Wow.
25. So 30, 35, 40.
Yep.
Okay.
All
He gets
right.
right
Good.
next to him.
Aw, dang.
As you step into the fog, you feel the same lethargy.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. Please, for the love of God, hit. Okay. We're gonna use our action for a hitty. Is that okay? Is that okay to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Nothing has happened to you yet.
23 to
Dang.
hit.
See, Sam, I told you it was fine. 23 hits.
What
What do you mean?
conversation were you having?
Nothing, bro. Don't worry about that.
It's a very
it.
strong
What are you doing?
fall.
Okay, so as he is hitting, he is using Fioriteur Mobile, which means he is going to attempt to push the target 5 feet away from him. Okay?
All right. Let's see it.
So-
does he make a save or is it?
I
like
don't
a
think so. I think it just happens.
check, but yeah. That could be pretty.
Okay.
Holy crap! 10.
Okay, 5 feet away is the only. That was actually a really low roll. Huh, dang. Anyway.
Sword. Damn. Yeah, your dice are huge.
Yep. So I am going to roll a d6 on top of this.
Equal to the number.
Okay, so 3, which
Okay.
means that he gets pushed
Would go
back
8
5 feet. Well, yeah, 8 feet.
Yeah,
but I
D&D
mean,
rounds down, so back down to 5.
right. Yes.
So.
So, he gets pushed back 5 feet. He takes 13 points of damage.
Okay. Tack on 3 more there. Done. And he is pushed back. This guy is huge, Harvey. But something of, or as about as you're like
Yeah.
swing, you like bash his arm, get a good slice on like his wrist, and then just shoulder check him away from Fulcrum.
Dude, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, alright? It's all a matter of, you know, how you push them. But anyways, DM, Harbor has just become a freaking bullet because his number of feet for the round have increased to 50. He can move an additional 5 over to here.
Okay.
I think he's going to just stay there for now. Now, here's my question, DM.
What's good?
Pulchra is now outside of the effective area.
Mm-hmm.
Does she still have that slow effect on her?
Let me double check. It appears she does.
Dang. Oh, that would have been so good.
But
Oh.
you managed to get out of it completely unaffected.
I suppose
You felt
so.
the same sort of like hopelessness and tiredness as you ran into the field, but once you're out of it, you are just fine.
Okay. Cool. That'll be all.
Alright, great. I'm putting your thing on the bottom layer. Okay. It's still there. It's just behind him. Okay. Gambit. What's good?
Hi.
Yeah.
Well, DM, since Krona made me aware, I think for a bonus action we are going to cast Mind Thrust.
Alright, you're gonna toss that in. It's a psychic disruption. The target is making an int saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 36 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Whenever on its next turn, you must choose whether they get a dang. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna roll that intelligence save. What's your DC?
14. However, I am going. No. I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to give him disadvantage.
Alright. At disadvantage, you can see that Krona's blast has really slowed him down in that department. And that is a 6. So,
Ouch.
roll some damage. And it can't take a reaction. On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3 on a successful save.
Oh no.
Dang. Yep, that's really good. Alright. You deal that
And then-
damage, and he is minded. Or whatever.
And then just to be spiteful as a main action, we're just gonna cast Magic Missile at first level.
Alright, great. Let's see it.
I forgot how to do Magic Missile for a second. That
Alright, 34 plus 8. 8 more damage. Yep.
And then
as they slam into him. What is that? That's okay, sorry, doing math.
you're good.
Yep. Alright. The bolts fly out of the way of his shield, which cannot seem to get in front of them because yeah, it's because they're magic missiles.
Thank you. That was so insightful,
He
DM.
does his best to like block them, but they just swerve around it. Anyway. Yep.
I think that'll be it for my turn. I move 10 feet. I'm good.
Great. It's Joven's turn. That Mind Thrust really does a number on him, and he's quite unhappy about it. So I'm gonna put the little clock. That sounds good.
Too bad he can die stupid.
True. Unless there's a brain.
Stupid does what stupid is.
Yeah, no, we'll do the web. That's a good one. All right. Joven is displeased, and it seems he has immediately decided what he needs to do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, wait.
Yep. Unfortunately, because of Mind Thrust, I think that's his freaking turn. Good
Oh.
God. UA.
Oh no, poor guy. Whatever will he do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's his full movement. Okay. Just gonna stop there. I'm gonna read his thing again. Yeah. And since his turn is ended, he has a reaction again. But I believe that's a whole round. Mocha, what you got?
Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing good. We're gonna dash on in, I think.
Okay.
Probably. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can really do. Got that on cooldown. Oh, that's off cooldown. I can take that again. Did I get anything from that? I don't think I did. Yeah, okay. I reckon we're just gonna really go for it here. We're gonna dive on in. 5, 10,
Alright.
15.
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay.
Man. Okay. That really sucks. Which is why it's time
Mm-hmm.
for a key point flurry of blows.
Alright, let's
Aw,
see it.
baby.
24 hits.
Aw, baby. Alright. So that first hit,
It's
6.
Okay.
Big 6.
Big 6.
Second hit.
Not on a 9.
Third, maybe. Fingers crossed.
Oh, wait, isn't that 4?
Well, you get the main action.
8, 24,
bonus and
9,
the
8.
Extra. Oh, you might be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You might be right. Yeah, you're
I
right.
believe Flurry of Blow gives you 2. And you don't have extra attack yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me. The flurry of blows immediately after you take the attack action on your turns, but at key point make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Yep. You're
I was
24
counting a
hit.
bonus action attack
Yep.
as an.
It's
extra.
not like
That's
the 8 was
my bad.
gonna land, but.
Not like it would land, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. There's my attacks. I jump back out of there.
Alright, he's gonna use his
5.
reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Instead of just swinging his sword at you, he's gonna do a shove action and try to trip you. So I'm gonna need a contested athletics check.
Oh my god! I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Oh god.
Okay.
You said contested athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Can
You can
pull it out,
choose.
Mika?
Uh,
I want to see the contested stuff.
Oh,
Just go
yeah.
down the
Sorry, I
map
got
link.
you.
Oh,
I
you're
will
fine. You're fine.
do acrobatics. I'm better at that.
He got a 21.
Ooh,
And you were crit.
Come
So you still
on.
have how much
Oh.
movement did you use to get here?
I used 15.
Okay,
Is
you
it
are
10,
now
15? Oh, I
laying
started here,
down.
So that's 10 or 5, 10, 15.
Okay, so it's 15. You are now laying down.
Okay.
Been shoved. And
Does
we'll
it
need to use
take action
half.
economy to get up? Or is
It takes
just
half your movement.
Is it half of what's left, or just half total?
Half of the max.
Half of the max. Okay, so that's 20 to get up.
Okay, so that puts you at
It's expensive.
35 used.
35 used. 5 remaining. That's enough.
All right.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
oh my god.
Okay.
Monks, am
Is
I
a
right?
10-foot aura hitting this square, or nah?
It's not covering
Because
half
it's
of
not
it, so
on
no.
the picture. All right, fine.
It's not covering half of it, so
That's
per our
so
rules
lame.
of
That was my
our
whole
auras.
plan. Dang. you
that
guys
was
suck.
clever.
Fuck your plan.
All right.
I was not expecting
Frickin'
my
monks.
increase of movement to make my get up speed more expensive. So that was close.
That is unfortunately
very
how it
close.
works. Krona,
Alright, that is
unless
the
Doug
end of my
has
turn.
something else, I think you're up.
Alright, Chrono's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Run away, run away, run away.
Mhm.
Not very far away. She just, she's just
Gauging your distance,
just a little bit. She's just getting a little way.
Just a
And
little
then
way.
she is going to cast Flying Fletchet, which is magic missile.
That sounds like a dessert.
Let's see it. It's not.
Flying Fletchet.
Also, it's
Uh,
not push it.
Okay, Mr.
but yeah, so she
Right.
is going to cast that at first level
All right, let's see.
at him.
Do y'all got 3rd level spells yet?
Yes.
No, I don't yet.
At level 4?
Did you say yes?
Probably
Hold on.
not.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
No,
You
I'm sorry. I
should've.
was thinking of our level up. I'm sorry. I got excited.
We don't
Close.
have the level of it.
So close.
I was taunted last.
7.
You were. I'm sorry, I might have jumped the gun. All right.
So she does 7
Once
damage.
again, he tries to get his shield in the way, but cannot do so.
Yes.
Did not seem to be ready for magic missile to happen 50 times.
Well, I don't have a lot of spells that do damage, except for Magnify Gravity. And I like my friends that are near him.
See.
So that's going to be her turn. For now.
All right. Rich bird. What we got?
I'll move 5, 10, and then we're gonna shoot him in the back,
Let's see it.
slam, and then I got a 2d6. Never mind, that doesn't fucking hit. Never mind.
Dang. I'm sorry. Even with his addled mind, he's able to hear you run off to the side and spins to get his shield in the way. Okay, that didn't work. Actually, wait, is she still frickin' slowed? Till the end of their next turn. Okay, so, Kolkra is gonna do the same thing you guys are doing. 5, 10, over here. And I'm gonna reread the slow spell. Can use either an action or bonus action, but not both, regardless of creature's abilities. It can make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn if the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time at one action. Yep, okay, she doesn't want to cast a spell and she's allowed to move and punch. So she is gonna... Joven, going to lose. It's 6 on 1, and she brings down the halberd non-lethally.
He
She
knows.
Is she in range?
It's a halberd,
Halberd
gets
has
an
reach,
18.
which is,
and does not
Oh,
hit.
Bro, what?
Yep. As his shield is already there.
God. Okay. And this isn't like using the shield spell. This is just his shield
No.
deflecting. it
Literally
off.
his shield,
Dude,
like on
that
his
is-
arm.
Ugh. Okay.
Um,
Where's the Baldur's Gate disarm action when I
Yeah.
need it?
if you're a battle master, we'd have rules
Yeah.
for that. But if you do want to try that, I'll let you. But
I
you'd have
don't
to do
think
some
I can
reading.
do that without a feature.
You're allowed to try stuff even if you don't have, I mean,
I'll
you can't
take
be
it,
like,
because,
I'd like
yeah.
to try the battle master feat, but like, if you want
Yeah.
to do something that's not in the rules, we will work together. Obviously, it will not be as good as if you had the thing.
I don't even know what the rules are on that, but yeah.
I
fair enough.
don't know if there are any. So, Anyway,
the disarm
uh,
action for Battle Master.
Yep.
Those are the rules for it.
yeah, exactly. We'll look that up and we'll see if you want to try. But anyway, Poker is unable to hit him and cannot use her thing. And at the end of her turn, she appears to be back to normal. Harbor. Ha ha.
Thank you for that. You racist jerk.
What
Anyways.
the heck, dude? You do it all the time!
Anyway.
What?
How dare you? Okay, so.
Dare you, Tiber?
I don't even think that's racist. That's nationalist, maybe. Anyways, 5, 10, 15, 20 will get him up to here. Let's go ahead and attempt a little bit of a. Actually, how's he looking, DM?
Well, it appears he underestimated you to a degree, but he is still definitely in fighting shape.
Are you really underestimating
medicine check.
someone if, like, it's you versus 6 other people?
That's a good point. Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check if you'd like a more accurate answer.
Okay. Yes, please. Nice. Doesn't that happen every
Oh,
time I make a
Lord.
medicine check?
There's no stopping this guy. He's probably invincible. No, you don't think that, but you have no idea.
Cool. Alright. Longsword. Tack.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Yep.
Yep. Thank you. Let's see if I roll above a 3 on the damage dice. Ooh.
Alright.
I did
A
roll
4.
above a 3, yeah.
Very good.
Wow. Okay, that'll be 11 points of slashing damage toward my good fellow here.
And as even though he seems very able to defend himself, there's only so many blades he can put his shield on, and you land a
Totally makes
solid
sense.
blow on him. Yeah.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. All right. Here. Dang. Dang, I really should have slapped Booming Blade on that. That would be so good. Oh well.
If you'd called it before you made the attack roll, I would have let you. But
Yeah, all good. Yeah. Okay,
sorry,
so
I know how that is.
that is a result of my own negligence. So let's do something here real quick, DM. Can we do like the lightsaber clash?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You've never played a Star Wars game?
Well, I know what that is, but I'm not
You've never played like
figuring out.
Force Unleashed?
What are you doing? Yes, I played Force Unleashed.
Okay. Well, anyway, I guess he hits. So, I guess like if he tries to go and like deflect it with the shield, Jean will, as the blade connects with the tip of the shield, he will rotate his hand and then basically tip the blade downwards, like over the shield, over the edge, so that it stabs down into this guy's clavicle. And as he withdraws it, he will say, "To live is to one day die, Javan. Everyone who has lived is bound for death. It comes for us all. I think that what your dead friends want you to know is that is alright. Alright.
I know. And I hope they forgive me. But they won't.
End of turn, DM.
Gambit, what you got for us?
Well, now the man is in front of me and I'm scared.
He sure is.
So, in that case... Where is it? Oh. So, if I were to use... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action face step 30 feet away.
Alright.
So... We will go right here.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Harbor. At the end of your turn, I'd like a wisdom save. I almost forgot.
In my defense, I had 10 feet of movement left, but my child was yelling at me to go change the channel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, oh well.
Man, I hate to do that. But, I don't know.
I said intern.
I'll leave it up to you.
I said intern.
Alright, you did. Wisdom
Alright,
save, let's see it.
see.
Just pass and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Where the heck is it? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh.
18. The hopeless lethargy hits you, but you do not let it overwhelm you, as he has.
Oh. Dude, this guy... Oh my gosh, he's overcome with the demon of sloth!
Sure is, bro. He has weaponized his depression.
God.
Alright, well, Gambit.
I think a lot of D&D players do that, so...
Yeah, that's true. Gambit, what are you gonna do with your action? Or perhaps your
With-
movement?
Well, I'm pretty content where I am. However, I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
decide if I want to be that person. And I think I do want to be that person. DM, would you so kindly roll me another intelligence saving throw?
You can't do that because you just used a bonus action to face it.
Fuck. I keep forgetting I can't use... Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, then like a one-trick pony, I would like to catch magic missiles.
Alright, baby!
I
the
would like to
classic.
upcast it to second level.
Excellent, let's see it.
Yeah, you got it.
Since I believe Joven's turn ended, Mind Thrust is over, correct? Or wait,
You've-
okay, hold on. If he doesn't has his reaction, because you used Mind Thrust, and then his turn comes around again, does he get it back at the end of frickin' at the end of the spell's effect? Let me check. Let me read this. And it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Okay, it specifies. So, no, he does not have a reaction, and will take 12 damage, with nothing to show for it.
That'll be the end of my turn, DM.
Alright. You guys are putting in work, but Joven is free of the spell he disliked, and is going to try and make good on his promise. He will go 5, and is going to... Actually, no, that's not what he's going to do. He was right here. He is going to use his action. He gestures with his sword, keeping enough steps between him and you, Harbor, that you can't just stab him while he's, you know, pontificating. Let me see your night, and let me breathe your rain, she who drinks the light, goddess of our pain. Let this righteous song thunder to proclaim the tempest shall darken the dawn. In Frithira's name. Move 5 feet and use Channel Blasphemy.
That is one of the coolest things I have ever heard in my entire life, and I no longer
That
want
was
to kill this
metal.
man.
That was pretty
Actually,
metal.
no, he doesn't
It
move
was-
5 feet because he can get the monk too. We're gonna use Channel Blasphemy, and I'm gonna draw a cone.
I don't like that.
Can he get
I
the
don't
monkey?
like cones.
Let me see. Let me actually see before I.
We hate
You know,
cones.
Is he allowed to
Cone.
see the cone before he? No, he definitely can't get Mocha from there. He could get these 3.
Get bird.
Dang. No, he'll move 5 feet. I lied. I think he's allowed to do that. 5. Wow. Yep. Richbird, Pulchra, and Harbor are all gonna need yet another Wisdom save. Ooh. He's chilling. Man.
Alas.
Alas, brother. Alright, let me make one. I forgot I'm Pulchra. Dang, her
You're
wisdom.
doing
Oh.
great.
Alright, she got a 9. I don't know if you guys
Pulchra's
see
going
that.
down.
So, Pulchra and Joven. Harbor. Gosh.
Jovanovan.
True. Harbor. Your wisdom is temporarily reduced by 5.
I'm sorry, my
That's
like
Pulchra's.
my
Your
move speed?
wisdom.
Oh, my wisdom! Holy, bro!
Sorry, I clicked on her thing again.
You
I
won't notice
actually...
the difference.
Pulchra looks like she's on the edge of brain function.
Same.
And Joven is now going to go 5, 10 over here. Make sure you write down your actual wisdom. This doesn't change that. What's his action? Let me see here. He's just gonna put Shield of Faith up again.
Oh my goodness.
So, with his bonus action, and you guys once again see the spell that you now recognize to be Shield of Faith, as he is further bolstered from physical attack.
Oh,
Unhittable monster.
Yep, B number, and that's where he will end his turn. Which brings us back down to Mocha.
Ah, God. Okay. Dude, of course you cast Shield of Faith right before my turn.
And you hate to see it.
Oh God, I really do. Man. Okay, we're gonna start off in the only way I know how.
Okay.
We're gonna use the flail.
Alright.
I think I gotta move a little closer. Let's see.
I don't think you
it
do,
was
it's
a
pretty
10.
big.
Oh wait, yeah, it's 30. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
What am I thinking? 30-foot radius. Shrieking flail. I guess I don't have to do an attack
Ooh.
action
That's not an attack
necessarily,
roll.
but it's. I'm
flail
just posting
explodes.
the flail for the
Right.
description that I have written in it.
Alright, let me get you a con save.
Yeah.
Actually, let me get you 2, because Shield of Faith. The first one is for your flail, the second one is for your spell. Got it? Got it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Alright, we're going left to right.
Since that would be-
Oh my gosh, dude. That is a 20 against the flail and a 5 on
Bro.
the spell. Dang.
You know
Alright,
what? The
well,
spell
he's going
was
to
my
take
main
half
concern
damage,
anyway.
but yep, the spell goes down.
Okay, here's the actual.
Alright,
feat that I
2d6
had
thunder
typed out for it,
damage.
so-
On a successful save,
2d6,
so roll
but
2d6, we'll half
halved.
it. Yep, and then
Yeah.
it still goes
so
back down.
A couple of those. Oh, man, that was good damage too. Ugh.
Dang! Alright, well,
So that's
D&D runs down.
3
That brings us to 3.
damage.
It's still something.
That is still something. That is true.
As
Um,
you get out the flail, you start spinning it over your head.
yeah,
And the noise just destroys his eardrums. His blood
let's see.
doesn't pour, but trickles from his ears.
That,
It appears
that-
this will be swift. Caldeath!
oh God, is he
He
reacting?
is going to use his reaction
Oh.
to cast a big ol' spell. It won't ghost.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
Joven is going to cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level. So I'm gonna need a dex save, Mocha. Why won't I post the spell? There we go. You guys can't see it anyway, but I just like to read it. And I'm gonna roll some damage.
Okay. Let's see. Dexterity. 18.
Dang, you crush it.
Crush it.
Yep. Ah, man. For that? Alright, well, Mocha.
Yeah.
As a considerable amount of flame washes over you, it does hurt, but you are shockingly almost fine. As I believe you take a total of all of you watching also notice it's a little odd. Mocha should be flammable. She's fuzzy. And the fire just kind of washes over her and then
She's fuzzy, guys.
washes away. So Mocha, you take, let's see, half is that, and then that. Yep. So you take 3 fire damage. Definitely, he kind of makes a face and like, what?
Her eyes will flash a bit of an unnatural color to reflect the flame and just kind of grin at him. Shrugs her shoulders, brushes off some cinders. Sorry, was I supposed to do something? I wasn't finished. And she's going to spend a key point if this counts as an attack. Does this count as an attack action? Doing the flail. Swing.
Gosh, I don't think so, but let me look into the flail. Because it's
Gosh,
using
it
a
really
magic item.
does. I know.
I know, I'm really sorry, man.
The phrasing doesn't specify it as an attack. It's just using.
Yeah, it's not an attack
The
roll.
thing
Generally,
itself.
things that are saving throws aren't attacks. I'm really sorry, dog.
Dang, I don't think I can do flurry of blows then. Oh,
Ah.
that blows.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Haha.
No, it doesn't.
It does blow.
Uh-huh.
So silly.
Uh-huh.
Very funny, did laugh.
Let's
We like to have fun around here, guys.
Uh-huh.
like
Uh-huh.
that fun.
I'd
We
like
have a
to leave the
little fun
campaign now. Is that okay? I'm
Understandable.
just gonna head
Yeah, I'll
out.
see you next time.
You're so
Okay.
right. You're so
Please don't
right.
go. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, what else?
gosh.
I believe you don't use the
Uh.
bonus action, so what do you do?
Well, I don't have a bonus action to use now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang, that sucks.
Alright.
That actually ends my turn.
Alright.
So much for that
Well.
epic one-liner. Alright,
It's okay.
rip.
You get ready to go punch him in a round.
Mocha acts edgy and cringe and then ends her turn.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Not blessed. This man getting smack talked by a barely 4 foot.
8 rabbit, yeah.
Frickin' 3-8. Humiliated.
Not even
Krona,
4 feet
what you
tall.
got?
Not a lot, honestly.
You hate to see that.
Krona, can't do most of her stuff right now because she will hit her friends. So, what she can do right now is, just gonna just do a walk away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Charity.
to there.
You are way over there.
Yeah. And then did I go too far? Wait, one moment. No.
Great.
She will yell out to Harbor, Duck if you don't want ice going in your ear. And she has
Okay.
Alright.
Harbor
See
does
you in a
not
bit.
want ice going in his ear, dude.
That sounds generally unpleasant. especially if it's going 50 miles an hour.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
21.
Ooh.
That hits.
Beautiful. And it does 1d8. So he's going to take 4 damage.
Alright.
And his speed is now reduced by 10 feet.
Oof.
Dang.
Alright, I'll give him the snail.
We love rhyme.
Alright.
We love a
Anything
rhyme
else?
time around here. No,
Aw,
that is it.
yeah.
Alright, very tactical.
I got
Rich brew.
tactics
Big
for
tactics.
days, Dave.
The
That's what I do.
Big tactics.
the foe is seeming to voluntarily surround himself.
5,
I don't like
10, 15, 20. No. A fucking course, and that's my turn.
No, dude. I'm so sorry. That is tragic. You have inspiration
That's
if
how
you
my
want to
first
try
turn
again,
went.
but do you actually? I don't know. You guys have some
Okay.
inspiration stashed around, but
Yeah, sure, I'll burn it.
if you want, don't let me pressure you into it if you don't want.
I'll redo the first one.
Nah.
And no.
It's close. I'm sorry.
You can have my inspiration.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Alright, burnt
Do it
mine.
again.
Too late.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll put mine back.
Brings us to Pulchra. I believe that's his reaction. So I think, yeah, she knows she has free reign to get out of there. How should be because of reaction? Is it not? Yep. Yeah. So she takes a few steps out of the fog and very emotionally. Get ready. He's gonna swing. Come on, Pulchra. Ah!
Brother.
This is so tragic, dude. She can't get.
Or
any
rather,
done.
sister!
Ugh. It seems that
Sam, shut up.
Vivian is
Oh my god.
very used to her way of fighting and knows exactly how to get out of the way of her swings, as she once again does nothing. Harbor, what you got?
Okay, so I don't believe I am currently snailed, so that's good.
No, you sure aren't.
Yeah. Is this guy starting to slow down any?
He's definitely starting to slow down. I will be more accurate if you'd like a medicine drill.
Sure. How many nat ones in a row can I roll?
Truly,
3.
surely there's a limit.
Although my wisdom is down by a gazillion.
That's a good point. You know,
let's see.
You might not be sure.
14.
Dang, the 14. That's not bad. He is definitely was not ready for the offensive you guys have. He's still fighting, but he has taken. How do I say this? Not a beating, but yeah. This guy is especially strong and is a seasoned adventurer.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he's a man. So.
All right. He's
it is
just a
starting
man.
to pile up. Yep.
All right. Well.
But I will do something.
Yeah.
Drastic.
Yeah, the bot is dying or something.
I know. I'll kill you, stupid
well.
frickin'.
Okay.
They don't make AI like it.
Okay. For this
They never
particular.
made AI that does anything.
They made it, Alvin Iverson. Nobody thought that was funny because all of you are nerds.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My goodness.
Good trying. Alright, well, Harbor, yep.
Oh.
You don't get much, but you get something.
Allen Iverson.
Yeah, look this song.
Not sports people.
I'm gonna have a fit.
Did you turn it back on? No.
Oh,
I can't hear it, Schmitty. There's no
Dude,
bot.
are you kidding
Where's
me?
the bot? What happened to the bot, Schmitty?
I'll kill you in real life.
Let's not be drastic and hasty.
In
Please
real
no
life.
more D&D
In
food.
Minecraft.
Big
I'm
deep
running for
breaths.
jail.
Deep breaths.
Okay,
Okay.
it's back.
There we go.
All right.
Whatever. What you got?
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back.
Okay.
Okay,
Harvard, what you got?
so
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's gone.
I'm just gonna hit this button real quick. All right.
I was
So,
gonna-
anyways,
It's never not funny.
Jonathan continues for this 6 seconds he has. We all just get one chance to make something of this life. And what we get is what we get. You were blessed with a longer life than you should have had because you could have, or could be there for all those that died. And be the one that could carry on their hopes for this life with you. They have all piled upon your head. And the very reason you feel the want to never feel again is because you feel how much they all meant. Your very desire to not exist shows just how important this existence is! Alright, he's going to attack now.
Dang, Harvard.
That
26 to hit.
I did go hard.
That
Dude,
went hard.
holy! Alright,
Ah.
roll some damage, kid.
That went hard, burr.
Do not get advantage for cool monologuing. You do get the
Yeah.
DM's
Dang.
information, though. Good try.
Okay, let's actually hit him with Booming Blade this time.
Let's see it.
Alright. So, as his sword swings through the air, there's a vum 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 vum. Before, as it strikes. As the air is filled with thrumming energy. I'm gonna hit him real good. Okay, so after this fight, we're probably gonna go down into the hole, right? So I don't know if I should be using up all my consumable stuff on this dude.
You would remember he said we would be resting after this. We should probably do that.
Probably a short rest, but because we kind of just woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I. Well.
Sam, please, for the love of God.
I'll come over there.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oops, I totally forgot to time him out. Anyway, my bad, guys.
That's funny.
What's that button do?
Now you at!
I wonder what that button says. Anyway,
Just ruthless.
Right. Yes, we're gonna roll damage. Bam. Oops. That
Oh
was
my-
nope. That would have been
Oh,
real
that's
good,
not
but it
that.
was not that.
Dang, man. That's tragic.
Unfortunate.
Goodness.
Okay, 12 points of slashing damage.
Dang. It's starting
Man.
to really pile on. And he is boomed.
All right. He has been boomed upon. We bring the boom! Harbor's gonna back away.
Here
Five,
comes the boom.
10.
Oh, baby.
We bring the boom to you! Go on.
Alright.
And my turn.
I'd like to leave once again.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, Harbor, anything else?
No.
Alright.
I've done
Game-
enough.
What do you got for me?
I'm petty. I'm very upset that I didn't get to use it last turn. Can I have an intelligence saving throw, please?
I'd love that.
Thank you.
I would not,
also, I would actually love that.
Come on, big guy.
No.
Ugh. Alright. That is a fail. As he is once again ruined. That spell is ridiculous, man. Alright, let's see it.
17.
Jeez! Oh my gosh. The blast from Krona's wand, the seeming confusion from Harbor's inability to give up on this guy, and the fact that you are targeting the specific thing that he is not good at, is culminating in this getting ridiculous as his mind is shattered. And he is, yeah, he is, between all the things you guys have put on him, almost unable to move. Since he's already snailed
Good lord.
the frickin' acid spray thing. Thank you for that, Harbor.
You know it, DM. Here's my cat.
Oh, good. Thank you. Alright, Gambit, yeah, that really landed. What else you got?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the thing that I have that I would like to cast. I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself as a free action, and I'm going to end my turn.
I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Alright. Your AC goes up. Turns me on a failed save, the target they can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. That's ridiculous. Oh, but his turn is next. Wait a minute.
Fuck.
Well, I will get one of you. Roll a d8, Harbor.
Dude. Come on. I'm rolling a D8.
You really can't move and hit? That's so annoying!
Sorry.
I can't believe you do this to me. 2 damage.
Oh, you had me roll the damage? Okay.
Yeah. Booming blade.
Oh, 2 damage. Okay, right. Okay.
Oh. Alright. So that's his move, which means he gets nothing else. He is going to no longer be snailed or brain blasted, but he's still... Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. He's got Mind Thrust, he's got Booming Blade, and he's got Rhyme Time. Rhyme Time is at the end of his turn, right? And so is frickin' the other one.
Mind Thrust?
Mind Thrust, yep. Well, so I think everything is gone, but that's his whole turn to go 5 freaking feet. Jeez.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, what?
He said he has to work for it. He wants
does.
to kill us, he's gonna have to work
does.
hard.
You're so right.
Last more than 5 rounds.
Let's see. Actually, Mocha's up next. He would like to.
Bro, no, don't do it again.
He'd like to.
No.
So he moved 5.
No.
So he's actually gonna go 10, 15. Try to get a little bit farther away from you guys to see if to spend more movement to get into his bubble of sad. Mocha. That was 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I think that's all his move. Wait, no. Because his movement is only slowed by Rhyme Time. Right? It doesn't also slow his movement on Mind Thrust.
Right, it's only.
Yeah. Yes, this is, Okay. Alright, so, he's no longer conditioned. But, he's over there now. Mocha, what's good?
You already know, gamer. We're chasing him down.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Flurry of blows!
Okay, let's see
Ending, key point,
Okay.
bang.
Oof, 25 hits.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then nothing.
Nope.
And then
Okay.
20.
Barely.
Oh. Nice. Minimum damage.
All right, 5 more.
How's he looking,
You-
boss?
Medicine check if you want me to be specific. But it looks like he wants to take one of you because it's about all he's gonna manage. He was not ready to get brain blasted.
Brain
crap.
blast.
Yep.
If you're going to try and kill us, you should do some research.
You're so right. You're so right. He should have
Oh my
been in more.
gosh.
He was gonna follow you guys around and do more quests with you, but the moment he showed up, you opened the book, so he left. Anyway,
That is 25 feet of movement. We'll go 30.
you know how it is.
We dance outside that range, baby.
It's time for the shove action. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Ah. Acrobatics.
That succeeds, as he does not get it.
Oh.
Dang. You guys
She like
are
leaps over the
clowning
sweep.
this guy.
and just kind of
Ugh.
dances on back, boxer style. She's feeling it. She's feeling it.
Mocha's on her A
She's in
game.
his zone.
Okay.
Sorry, that ends my turn. That's all I
Alright,
got.
great. Yeah. That's his reaction. Krona, this guy's way over there now. Hey, Krona. Hey, Krona.
You
Croner.
may have stepped aside for a second.
Crone Malone.
Krona alone. Cheese.
That's right.
Krona.
Man.
Everybody take 5.
Uh,
I gotta stress it.
I'm sorry. I am here.
Okay,
I heard
good.
you.
Okay,
It
okay,
took me
okay.
a minute. I was doing something. It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. He's all the way over there. Fulcrum is near him. I want to be closer than that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Rhyme Time, but again.
Let's see it.
She's going to yell out, Miss Polkra, please stock if you don't want to get snow in your hair. 6. That's a 14.
mine was gonna go through my ear.
That's crazy.
She
Yeah.
was just gonna get it in her hair.
Unfortunately, he has
Freak.
plenty of time to react.
Yeah.
No.
That's okay. That's all I do for my turn, by the way.
Alright, for sure. Rich Bird. It's your turn to land an attack.
1, nope. 2, nope.
Oh. Dude, I am sorry. This is
Alas.
atrocious. You have the same bonus as everybody else. I'm so sorry. Polkra is no, she can't get hit. 5, 10. And ready as an action, like she attempted to do in the first round of combat, to swing as soon as somebody is there.
Alright.
We'll get the little clock. This
You
time,
won't be
however-
waiting long.
Okay,
Is this guy about dead?
he's really getting there, yeah.
He's getting there. Oh boy. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Huh. All right. 5,
Alright.
10, 15, 20. Oh boy. Oh right, because I have extra movement. What am I doing? 25, 30.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, as he charges forward, he's going to. Ah! Let's use that inspo, shall we? Why not?
Sure. Alright, calling it before the shot.
Yep.
Oh. 16 does not hit. Oh, neither does 12.
Alas.
I was
No,
bizarre.
well, I rolled the 16 and then I said I'd use the inspo.
Right. I figured after I read it, but
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Once you
alright.
are in range,
It happens.
Polkar's ready to action is gonna go off. She will once again non-lethally swing the halberd. Dude, she cannot do anything.
We
Yep.
synchronize our misses.
Yep.
Okay. He has some movement still, so 5, 10. Gets him out of range of that.
I thought you used 30. Do you
I did.
still have extra from your other thing?
I have kinetic Jean Avant.
Is that concentration?
It is. And I have not been hit this entire combat.
I didn't know there was such a thing. Yeah, you're right. He has been desperately trying to run you down this whole time and has not been able to catch anyone. Yep. Alright.
Alright.
Well, anything else, Harvard?
We'll leave it there.
Great. Gambit.
Oh, it's
looking
my turn
close.
again. It's so
Yeah.
fast.
It is. It's a lot faster when there's one guy.
Yeah, it's throwing me off my game here.
I know.
So unfortunate, I already used that. Darn. Honestly, I think I'll just cast magic missiles, stay out of range, and let Jonathan, Pulchra, and yeah.
Alright, let's see it. You are. Oh, that's a cone. How far away is that? 50? Yeah, you're fine.
120. Yeah.
Excellent. Do it.
8.
8. He is really starting to suffer.
I thought he's been suffering this whole time.
Yeah, no, he has been. In fact, that's all he talked about, but he's especially suffering now that he's getting wailed on. Anything else, Gambit?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright, the magic missiles strike true, as they are fated to do. It is Joven. Yeah, he's very unhappy with how this is going. Gosh, man. You guys are so fast! Alright, so I think he's gonna pick one guy and just run him down. So, Joven will move 5. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna pick. He made a promise, actually. And in his twisted mind, this is the best thing. As he pulls up to Pulchra and is gonna blast her. Multi-attack. The first freaking time. That is a 20. And the second one is a 19, which I think both hit. Yep. He's going to spend a bonus action as he raises the sword. A very familiar energy, one that seems to have been synonymous with the cultists earlier, a sort of black, whispery cloud. They were using the Hexy guys, surrounds his sword as he uses Abyssal Smite. So.
Wow.
What a cool
That
name.
sounds horrendous.
Oh my goodness. It's better this way. I see, and then the second swing, the sword darkens, and Pulchra takes 24 damage from 2 swings.
Good lord.
A lot of damage.
Yep. And he is not swinging non-lethally. That'll do it. What you got, Mogo?
Is Pulchra still standing?
Pulchra, she looks like one more of those would do it, but yes.
Okay. Well,
She,
it's
yeah.
good, I guess. This. Okay. We're gonna get on in there. 5, 10.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
You already know.
You already know how it is.
You already know.
19
19.
hits.
8 damage. Oh my goodness. Fucking. That's so much damage.
That is quite a bit.
Anyway, let's see. God. Oh, I don't like this.
I have a question, Mocha. Are you using non-lethal damage?
Currently, no. No, I'm not.
Alright, fair enough.
She mad. She
Understandably.
angry.
I like to see the more dilemma of her killing someone has evolved so fast.
Yeah,
into,
yeah.
eh,
She's
fine.
It's been a rough week, alright?
Oh my goodness.
Anything else for your turn, Mocha?
Yeah, I'm trying to read.
Mhm. For sure.
Brain is failing me.
I gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Flurry of blows.
Let's see it.
Do another.
Not on a 12.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that's lovely.
We get one more.
And, what would be an attack is going to turn into a casting of Healing Hands.
Alright, that's right, because you can do that. What you got? How much
That's
do you
what
get?
I was trying to
Pulchra?
read there at the end.
Yep.
I think I'll give 15.
Okay. Dang. That helps significantly. But she is still hurt.
Your fight is not over. Let's finish this. That will end my turn.
That does not seem to resonate well with Pulchra, but she nods. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save, Mocha.
Oh God, I'm still in the aura.
You sure are.
And I said end turn. No, God. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh,
We can
double
wait, we
fuck.
No, do it again.
You
No, do it again.
are.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, God. Am I getting the chronal shift?
Yes.
Sounds
You
like
just
it.
have to do the correct one. This one.
Man, she named a
Correct.
move after herself. Goodness.
Get over yourself.
My goodness.
Uh,
Oh, God.
a 13
13.
Okay, that's
still
better.
doesn't cut it.
No.
Ah,
You are affected by the slow
I'm
spill.
slow.
Snail time.
Slow rabbit hours.
Yep.
Slow
That's
How
my turn.
ironic. Go ahead and read the slow spell in chat at your leisure. Oh wait, Krona,
Yeah.
you're up.
Awesome.
You're from
Thank
Oakland.
you.
Yeah.
I figured that I was, but the way that you said that, I thought you were gonna tell me that like I was eaten by an eldritch
No.
god or something.
No, that comes later.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for giving me a heads up then, DM. Appreciate.
Yeah.
Um, I am going to cast another spell. I'm gonna do my magic missile again.
Dude, I am
uh,
such an idiot.
What?
I've forgotten the main feature of the armor he's been wearing this whole fight.
Oh,
What is it? Instant death upon you?
No. It just would have made the fight a little bit longer. Oh well, whatever, man. It's on now. He forgot to turn his armor on. It's on now. Go ahead. Chrono. God, I'm such an idiot, dude.
Okay. He's going to take 8 damage.
Excellent. It does what the armor was supposed to do the whole fight. was reduce the damage a little bit, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. It's not your fault. So that brings it down to that, and then the armor does that. So he is here. It's looking dicey for him. You think 1 or 2 more? Rich bird. Unless Corona had something else to add.
No, that's it. That's all she does for now.
Alright, one, finally.
Oh! Holy. I'm gonna assume you sneak attack.
Well,
Oh my goodness. And that's dice doubled for like... Okay, hold on, let's do some math. 1 plus 6 is 7, plus 4 more is 11, which doubles to 22 plus 3. Richard, that's it. How would you like to finish the boss?
Oh my god.
Richard looking at his knives. He fucking pieces of shit. Son of a bitch! Throws it and it like goes through his hand holding his shield and then just gets stuck in his chest.
Alright. He, reflexively hearing you behind him, spins, but your blades are not of metal. And they pass straight through and go through his hand, a splash of more blood than was before, as the psychic knife embeds itself in his stomach. No. It was pathetic. He drops to his knees. He is dying, so if you guys have any more one-liners.
A pathetic death for a pathetic man, aren't you?
I'm sorry. He looks at Polker one more time. And she just kind of like looks away. That's not the man I remember. And then he falls to his side.
As he falls, Harbor is going to go over to catch him. And he's just gonna hold him for a second as he's like bleeding out, I guess. And he goes, I do not know why, but you were trying to kill us for our sakes. Well, I swear to you, for your sake, that no matter how great or unstoppable the darkness may seem, there are those who are just as mighty and immovable who rise to the challenge. There is no dark without light, and no light without dark. Which means whatever you think will happen, there is power at work that will stop it.
That's the last thing he hears. As his eyes look up unmoving. And a man who seems so sure he could take all of you, at least for a little bit, is dead.
Harbor lowers his head. It's finally Jover.
I hate you so much!
Leon, can I cast magic missile on him?
Yeah, you know what? That's too far!
Greta's gonna walk over
Oh
and she's
my
just gonna look over at Harbor and be like, "Are you serious? A man
No,
just
that's
like-
not canon.
But
Shut up.
No, it's canon, DM. It's canon. It was
It's
that.
not. I'll kill you.
Okay. Okay, fine. But Greta will just walk over, and she will have her arms crossed across her chest, and she just stares down at him and is like, "He's not going to get the death that he wants. I bet you anything that she's going to take him to some kind of dream realm and play with him for all of eternity."
Yeah, well, the performance like that, certainly.
I Yeah. It was kind of pathetic. It was like he forgot to turn on his armor like I did at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
really. What a loser. Hey, going to need a minute. I'll be right back. Poker just
Take all
takes a
the time you
couple
need.
steps back and stares. Sam doubted you guys.
I
He
did.
thought you were gonna get rolled.
If my
So-
DM actually used the character correctly, it would have been a lot better.
I see.
I don't know.
Well-
I mean, it's a 5v1.
DM's fault.
Yeah.
It's alright.
No,
That's
he was
usually the
absolutely
problem
not gonna
with
win.
yeah, like single boss fights or whatever.
Yep. Yep.
Don't
It's
worry,
like,
guys.
yeah, it's
next
cool to
time
have
I'll
a-
tell them. I'll tell
Big
them
AC
legendary
means
actions.
nothing. Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
say
Nope.
legendary actions next time.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
Their action die.
yeah, legendary action explode.
Y'all didn't hit him very much. You just cheesed him with magic missile. That's what I have to say.
What do you mean cheese, brother? It's in the
Cheese, magic
it's in the playbook. It's a legit move. What do you mean
Alright.
cheese?
I have
The
been
banished
doing
etiquette.
this the whole game.
Just wait
Power
until
word
he hears
rocks
about
fall.
dex saves.
It's not cheese if it's in the
Okay.
book.
Well, that's true. You all are gathered around, and question mark. Anyway, the rain continues to fall, and what do you guys? What do you guys do?
Harbor will say, Polkra, I think that perhaps this responsibility belongs to you, his closest friend in life. As he kind of like gestures toward the body.
Okay. I don't know if that's what he would want, if he would want anything, but oh God.
He was pretty messed up, so just do what you think is best.
She leans her halberd. A crowd has formed in the distance of people. It's kind of like the thing where everybody gets to
Oh.
what they think is a safe distance and then watches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like 60, 70 feet out, there's like a ring. But she comes over. She will kneel beside him and I hope it was worth it. And I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Takes a second. Unbuckles the breastplate around him. Tosses it just like over there. Take that. Even though he didn't turn it on, it looks magical. And it will help you. I will take him somewhere where he can be forgotten like he once, I guess.
Would you like us to go warn the guard to perhaps explain this situation to the common folk? She'll kind of like thumb over to the crowd.
Yeah, she kind of looks and is about to say something she would probably regret. Yes, that would be good. If what he says is true, you will maybe want to take a minute before you go down the well, at least if you can't sleep down there. I don't think you can recover spells, but that is your choice as always.
Yes,
Okay.
this was more exhaustive than I would have liked.
Excuse me. She picks up the body. Without the armor, he's still huge. But,
Yeah.
fits in her arms much more carefully. She unbuckles the shield, takes off the scabbard, all of his gear, and leaves that there. And then we'll walk him up to the forest in the north, where it seems people put the dead.
As she's walking away, Harbor will just call it Paka!
She turns.
If his desire was to be forgotten, he made it far harder than he intended.
I'm not sure if that's comforting right now, but I suppose you're right. He was a good man a long time ago.
Oh, man. Oh. Gosh. Ugh.
We've done a lot of bad in this town.
Mocha is gonna look over to the group. Well, I know for one I would like to rest. I was not lying when I said that was a little more exhaustive than I would have liked. Key points, brother. I need
Are we
those.
Are we not going to talk about the elephant in the room?
Not yet.
What is this about the elephants? And we are in no room.
Let's go get a drink. Not yet.
Nothing goes over my head. I would catch it.
I would catch it.
Oh, I can't go wait.
The
wait till the
elephant,
class
my
at
dear Mocha,
8 in the morning.
is in the tap room. Let's go.
Guys head back to the hook. Perhaps not as winded as
It's, your
the DM
say so.
hoped, but maybe he dealt emotional damage. That's what happens.
Emotional.
Alright, lesson learned. Everything gets legendary actions forever.
God.
Now we know. Alright. Yep.
That's
I
how
wonder
you
what
stop
level
us.
adventurer that guy was.
He seemed to be well,
Level
actually make a
8.
religion check, Harbor.
Dude, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, religion's gonna be Is it gonna be a wisdom thing? Oh, okay, it's intelligent. Well, all right.
It's intelligence, thankfully, yep. 7.
Mm.
Gosh, I'm trying to decide how well known his knowledge is. He looks like, I'll be vague.
Yeah.
There are divine casters, and maybe, you know, some of them are known to not even serve deities, but it appears he did serve one in the end. So, he's an Oathbreaker paladin.
Man.
That's why I got Hellish Rebuke. Anyway.
Wow. Oh.
I've asked her kind of looks you guys over and, oh, back already. And he kind of sees the, I don't know, how does everybody look actually?
Harbor looks fine.
Yeah.
Mocha
asked
looks
before.
fine, just
Yeah.
wet. She's soaking. She
Yeah.
Connor just looks pissed
I
off.
understand you're uninjured. How are you feeling, you know, how are you looking, you know?
She looks sad and a little upset.
Yep. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, you kind of.
Gotcha.
You guys
Yeah.
and-
She's got a little
Same.
bit of a scowl. Her brows furrowed.
Hey. Okay, I see what's going on, and just starts pouring drinks.
Oh my gosh. Perfect.
Here you go, and here you go, and there you are.
Mocha takes a straight shot of the strongest he's got.
Okay, I've never done this before, and it tastes like gasoline, but
We're
know what you do.
We're drinking
She
fucking
takes-
Everclear at 7
She takes it
a.m.
down and then just kind of
Yeah.
like puckers her face. Just
if you want the strongest the
Absolutely.
dwarf bar guy has got, you're
You will
getting
die.
80 proof, like,
yeah.
fungus frickin'.
She's like scowling, takes the shot, and then just eyes wide. Why do people actually like this?
As if you drink enough of
Normally.
it, you don't have to think. Or you get much worse at it. He winks, and
Something sweet next, please. She like kind of like curls up on the counter a little bit.
he takes your drink, holds it up for somebody else to take.
Gambit snatches.
Yep, there you go.
I was going to.
It's like, gimme,
I
gimme.
know I liked you less. Okay,
Wow.
you get a frickin' I don't know.
What was it? It was like the
Mike's
goat's
hard.
milk with honey
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either that or the pepper drink. You like catch the bar on fire.
Did anybody grab his armor?
I-
Or his shield or sword?
No one said it.
No one said
Dang.
it, but if you didn't take it, it's just sitting. in
I'm
the
so
street.
used to everybody else taking everything, I didn't even
I literally
I-
consider the possibility of me grabbing
I
something.
cannot wear it, and I am also a monk. So
I think the only person that could wear it is Harbor and maybe Gambit. But Gambit's spells might be affected.
maybe.
You guys don't know. what
Depends
kind
on
of armor it
proficiency.
is. You have no
You
idea.
said it was a breastplate.
Oh, okay, you're right. Never mind.
You physically said his
Okay.
breastplate is
Yeah.
slick
Okay,
for some
okay,
reason
I did,
other
but I
than
didn't
rain.
think. All right, whatever. You're right. Anyway, did anybody take it?
Goodness. Can anyone here wear a breastplate?
Hey guys, who took the breastplate that Javan had?
It is all yours if you would like it. And she's still like smacking her lips, trying to get the taste out of her mouth.
Wait, it's still back now?
Well, I cannot wear armor like that. It's way too heavy.
I will be right back. Do not drink my drink. He'll make his way out.
I
Then immediately drinks his drink.
I swear.
It's just like, who would ever try to steal your drink? Oh, well, never mind.
Grit the mocha. And
Pyru?
then just slams her forehead.
Nobody has snatched it yet, so it's still there. They only left it out there for about 30 seconds.
Man, none of the passers-by.
I see.
Yeah, they
None
still
of the
they still
spooky
look a little
breastplate.
off-put by the sudden outbreak of horrific violence in the streets for the second time in 2 days. So, yeah, there's still kind of a ring. People are starting to get the message that it's over, and are kind of like. I'm not sure what this is about. Most folks are like, how do I put this? Disturbed, I guess. But A, it's none of their business, and B, they just watched a party dismantle a guy, and they know you guys are the good guys, and he started the fight, so and he was doing super evil magic. Basically, nobody really knows what happened, and nobody knows what to do about it, so people are slowly drifting away. Yes, Krona, you can do that.
Okay, I just gonna text it to you.
Great.
Mocha's gonna curl up over by the fire, try to dry out her fur.
Okay. Harbor, you come back in with the armor. Your drink is gone. It's very sad.
Inside check, TM. Who did it?
Yeah, let's see it.
Who did it?
Who
Was it the
dares
rabbit on the
take
floor
my
or
frickin-
the sea
All right.
Oh my god,
Oh my
dude, I was
God.
gonna say the DC is really down there.
Oh my God.
Know these people, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the smug guy in the corner's looking real suspicious.
Yeah, that frickin' rabbit. You knew it. No, you don't know.
Harbor just like. What's that one face? Like the. You know what I'm talking about? The gif with the. This gif with the kid with his lips like pursed or whatever. And he walks in and he goes back and sits back down at the bar.
Oh no, your drink is gone. What could have happened?
That immediately indicates you, sister.
Hi, Vester. I'm not telling. Leave this for you in your drink. whatever you had.
Totally.
first.
What did I do?
this guy.
What
He's a real
did I
homie.
do? I just, you know, I
Yeah,
tried to
right.
be a good guy. And this is what I get.
Oh, we're being dramatic now. Good work on that.
I think that I did a great job out there, actually. Didn't you hear a word I said?
If you're trying to get me to compliment you, try again. We're in the middle of fighting and near death.
Why is it only then that you compliment me, sister? I'm a cool guy!
Pats him on the back. Doesn't answer. Gets another drink.
Oh, you just go right past him?
Yep.
Krona, you say this prayer, lift it up, and generally the gods do not directly reply. Obviously,
Yeah.
things are a little different because you guys are strong adventurers. You are directly a servant of said god, you know. So you generally get a much higher reply rate, you know, than the commoner. Why did my cow die, Lord? You know.
Yeah.
That said, you say all these things, lift them up, and a familiar voice. He can't hear you here. You're on your own, little wizard. As a dark-haired woman just peeks her head up from behind the fireplace and gives you a unnerving smile, and then disappears.
Krona has looked pissed this entire time as she just stares at the same spot. And she's going to say out loud, "Will you stop listening to my thoughts, witch?" And then she looks over at Krona. Or, I mean, at Mocha and is like, "Oh, sorry. Go back to
Mocha's
sleep?"
just like, oh, it is nap time. It's so cozy here. And she like falls asleep in front of the fire, being cozy.
Krona's gonna cast Prestidigitation a couple times to dry Mocha out so she can be even toastier.
Extra calm.
Yeah.
She doesn't even bother with the chair. She's just like on the floor in front of it.
Krona's just gonna sip on her shot of whatever and growl.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She does the anal brand growl.
I understand. I didn't hear what Mocha said. What was that?
Mocha was falling asleep. Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
know if my
okay.
mic was.
You're good. Yeah,
loud
no,
enough or not, but yeah,
was,
she's
I was doing
she's
something.
passing out. She's curled up. She's cozy, getting
Okay.
all toasty by the fire, drying out, and
Okay.
just ends up getting so cozy. Like you know how Cat will sunbathe and just like pass out.
Okay.
She's basically doing that, just on the floor.
Okay.
Snooze. She go honk.
Have you guys ever slept during the day before?
I have. It's
Yeah.
so nice.
No, I mean in the game. Yes.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we
Oh.
have.
Well, didn't we do that all through Rhyme?
Yeah,
we
but
got
I
our
mean,
days.
Rhyme, yeah, but not in this
Yeah.
campaign. This
A
campaign
psychic
has always been at
Sea
night.
Witch has not been following you through Icewind Dale, at least that you know of.
I would certainly hope not.
Yeah, have you guys slept during the day in this game at all?
No.
I think we did once, maybe?
Okay.
I don't think-
remember.
If
Oh.
nothing happened, if yeah, I'll just say this, Muka, you get the sense that something is trying to reach you, but you are not deeply asleep enough yet. And
Who's talking? It's so loud. She like turns over, stays asleep.
I guess as they're like freaking drinking together or whatever. Harbor will go, you know, sister, I guess I always got the inclination, but Jovan, aka Manus, I guess he really laid it all bare, eh?
Wait, I'm not announcing this. Seems dreadful.
I just think, you know, like, a few days ago, whenever this whole situation was new to us, I was wondering, you know, this isn't a large island. There are people here, but anyone who would have seen us, who was in that cult, you know, they, if their goal was to kill us, they could have easily done it in our sleep. They could have set this place ablaze. I was quite worried for our well-being. Turns out that was never supposed to be the real fear.
One of us has to die for the ritual.
Well,
Watch it. Hear me out. What? We pay some idiot
well,
or force. I don't know
Oh my
okay,
goodness.
so
to do it for us.
let us clarify.
Wait.
None of us has to die. At least not in a physical way. One of us has to be the one to kill. The one casting the ritual.
Do we? I think that we just need to. I don't think it's us. It's just someone who's attuned to that freaking knife. I say we find the loneliest, saddest son of a bitch, pay him some money, and say, hey, do this with this sword for us and we'll give you like 1,000 gold. Boom.
If we try to do that, the goddess will try to stop us.
Fuck her. We're stopping this goddamn thing and he becomes her servant unwillingly so the prophecy's filled.
Okay.
She doesn't get what she wants. We get what we want. We get to get the fuck out of here and I get to go see my wife again. That's what I think.
Let us say that we do manage to convince someone, anyone on this island, to go and do that. There are things down there. Things that would do their utmost to make sure that we no longer have that option.
Well, yeah, that's why we go down there and kill them, and then once we kill them, then we bring them in.
Do you remember what that goddess of dreams said last night, sir? She said that if we were not the ones chosen, we would have not been able to make it through that basement of the manor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that apply in this case as well?
What do you mean?
Well,
We're chosen, we're this. That's just a fucking title. She let us in here. She let us do all this shit because she wants some strong person who doesn't want to do this. She wants to torture some soul. So why not just take a tortured soul's already on this fucking island? They ain't got no family, ain't got nothing. Who's living on the streets, pay him pretty good, and he'll do it for us. That's what I'm saying.
she wouldn't go for it. She'd try any means to stop us from doing that.
No. What? Like,
She wants someone strong. She wants
fuck
to win.
her.
Come on. If this has all been a test, she's not going to want her ace pupils to suddenly ditch out of the final exam.
Okay, so if we do, so if she doesn't want this random ass dude, then what's going to happen once we kill the guy at the ritual rain? She still fails because it happens, and that's what she doesn't want to happen, right?
You bring up a good point. So far, I am not sure why we wouldn't be able to kill the one casting the ritual without the clavilium.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters who holds the clavilium. It's just gotta be fucking, attuned to him? I mean, hell, we could hold his hand while he shoves it through his chest cavity. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna be the one that attunes to it.
You know, whoever that was would be doomed as a servant to Frasira for the rest of their existence. Not until they die, most likely. They are hers.
Yeah? Well, it's gotta be someone. It ain't gonna be me.
And it has to be someone unwilling. That's the two of us.
Mocha, are you passed out?
Okay, are you back?
I'm back, and I'm not even dead. I literally
Alright.
actually just got back.
Sick.
Oh, well, that's good.
What
Are
I
you
missed?
passed out?
The group debated the merits of giving the knife to a random schmuck and letting him do it.
Yes.
Court jury's out on that.
Can't imagine why. Anyway, yeah, Mocha's asleep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You
That-
get the sense that someone really wants to talk to you. You're still asleep, and I mean, D&D characters sleep technically as much as the player wills, which I really wish I had that superpower. But
That would be
uh,
nice.
you are,
The perfect superpower.
yeah. So,
I simply wish to stay asleep. Okay. Was Corona gonna say something before I respond?
Well, I was, yes, but you're passed out.
Oh.
So she like goes to like talk to you. She sees that you're asleep, and she's like, I'll let her rest for a little while, and then I'll bug her.
She's got like her chin resting on her hands, and she's just like all passed out. It's very cute. It's
Oh.
adorable. Like, yet her ear keeps twitching, like she's hearing something. Perhaps it's simply the conversation around her, but something keeps bugging her. What's going on? Whose voice is that? Ugh. It sounds so different. It's not Mr. Harbour. Ooh. Like looks up in her mind's eye, her mind palace. She opens her mind's eye. Is she dreaming, or is she like?
do you want to make some kind of check? Or
Sure.
you're in sort of that. Actually, no, I don't think this is something you can check
It's
for.
like REM sleep.
Let me, yeah. So you're not. It's that thing where you're not like asleep enough yet. So like, you
It's
can.
mostly just voices. no
Something in the
picture.
back of your head is telling you you're like asleep, and you kind of know you're asleep, but you don't really have the will to do anything. You know, even though you know. It's sort of like that, Mocha. Someone really wants to talk to you, and you guys need to sleep for it to happen, and it's not who it usually is.
Weird.
Maybe. I'll give insight check.
Where's my button? I'm good at those today. Jeez.
Let's
Somebody
go.
on your side really needs to tell you something, and
Oops.
You almost hear them telling you to get your friends to just spend one more night on this godforsaken place so they can talk to you. And it's
Oh,
important,
jeez.
and they're trying to help. Thank you.
Okay.
For,
Well, it's pretty forward.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, you can't, like, you can hear the words, but since sleep is weird, you're not going to remember them when you wake up.
Right.
But you could insight check. Freaking,
we love
they're
crit
being
checks.
genuine, and they are very urgent.
Okay. Does that like wake me up, or
If you wanted to.
right? I'm the leader of my sleep schedule, or so right?
You are. Yep.
Mocha kind of just rumbles, tosses, turning. It's too loud. She lays on her back and opens her eyes, looking up at Krona, upside down. It is too noisy here. We should go to sleep. None of it tonight will.
Are you
Go to
awake,
sleep
Mocha?
already?
Are you getting up?
She's still laying there, but mostly just kind of talking
No, I
to
mean-
Krona for a second.
Are you awake, is what I'm asking.
Oh yes, I have awoken
Okay.
for this.
Now that you are awake, yes, it is desperation. Get your friends to go to bed. It doesn't matter when, but you guys gotta. This is big. Yep.
There's a voice that keeps on talking. Very, very loud. Very urgent. It did not seem like the goddess this time. It wasn't my master Sin either, I don't believe anyway. But it very much seemed to want to talk. Let's just go to bed and see what they want.
Alright. Fine. You can go to bed. Do you want to have a sleepover tonight?
If you would not mind, I would like the company. Mr. Harbor, Miss Gambit, Witchburn.
Yes, little Mocha.
Apparently, there's somebody who wants to talk within our weird dream palace beach place or whatever.
I'll only do it if they offer me my margarita.
Oh, you'll be fine. That's not the accent.
By someone, I assume you mean Mrs.
Not the goddess. For some reason. It was different. I don't know who it is. It sounded familiar, but very frantic.
Wait, different? Who could
That's
possibly?
what I was saying.
Uh,
I don't entirely trust it. It could be the goddess playing tricks, but to be so desperate in this hour, I don't know.
yes, this is a bit of a strange one, Mocha.
That is what I would like to go try and find out. See if we can get some sort of answers.
Well, our late friend Javan recommended that we get some rest anyways. I mean, I got a full night's sleep, but okay, before we go to sleep, should we decide what we are supposed to do with this clavelium?
It is way too much thinking for me right now. I'm going to bed. She's gonna
Okay.
like start
Mocha has already
stumbling. Yeah, her
Krona is
her
following
fur
Mocha.
is all a mess. And
You have
she's
sugar
all, like,
crashed, I guess.
Yeah, she's sugar crashed. She's
Yeah.
not a sugar. She's on her way there.
Okay.
Krona will follow Mocha and be like, we'll just talk about it in the morning, I guess.
It
Go
is
talk
morning
to
right now.
whoever's-
We will talk about it when we wake up.
Morning is whenever you wake up. It doesn't matter what time of day it is.
Morning is whenever, but that's what you sound like. I'm going to bed.
That's objectively not true.
I was gonna say that. Anyway.
The two are bickering as they go upstairs.
Look at me, I'm a bunny. I could just be picked up. I could literally just pick you up and carry you to bed. You know that, right? You weigh
Well,
like
why
Like
don't you freaking try it, you little
Monk.
shrimp of a wizard?
Are you still arguing? You can hear it through the floorboards. What would the other three of you do? You heed them, or
I suppose we
Yeah.
will, but Harvard wants to say one
Oh
more
wait,
thing.
it would not be an athletic. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure you're right. It would be athletic versus athletic or acrobatic.
whoever's
That's a skill.
initiating the grapple rolls athletics, and the
Yeah.
receiver rolls their choice.
You rolled a 10. Oh my god.
Are
I don't
you?
think it's happening.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I
I'm
didn't think you were going
spry,
to, okay.
baby.
Even
So,
asleep.
you're so like eepy, and you're like, well, you can't pick me up. That I thought you were just going to like let her try.
I'm letting her try.
Oh
but
no,
she's
you
not
try to
gonna
pick
let
up
her
Mocha, and
do
then
the thing.
suddenly remember you're a wizard, and even though she's small, it's a whole person.
She's like
Anyway,
squirming viciously. to
Harvey,
get
what
out
were
of
you
her
gonna
grip.
say? Sorry.
Oh, he was just gonna say, you know, I thought that the person doing this ritual was Manus or Jovan. So, if what he is telling us is that we have to kill whoever is doing this, who is it?
Let me back you up, Harvard. Joven was Manus.
Yes.
Is that right? He said. He didn't say. Oh, who's at the bottom of the well? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Who
I
is
misunderstood
casting
you
the
said.
ritual of rain
Not a
that
clue.
needs to be stabbed with the freaking clavilium in order
you
to
have no
stop
idea.
it?
Yep, you have no clue.
Which is why he's asking it out loud.
Sorry, I just didn't. I thought you were suggesting something else. I had to
Oh.
fix it. Yeah, you're good. Peter and I made drinks.
I see.
A lot of drinking that. Only.
Okay.
Anyway.
No!
No! Alright.
I'm about to get Thanos snaps to work.
So
Okay.
I'm also going to let you guys know I work an 11-hour shift tomorrow, and I have to wake
Awesome.
up at 6 a.m.
Okay.
Delicious.
I can't stay up
I'm
very late.
begging you guys for one more hour. I'll do
Once I get in the
horrendous
car.
things. Yeah, like just.
I will be back.
This is big. You'll
Can we
understand.
Okay.
speed it along, though?
That's-
Because
that's
what
I
I'm
have to be
saying.
at work at 6.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Talk to y'all soon.
all right.
Excellent.
No, those of you downstairs. Is there anything else you want to do while Mocha is off?
I don't
reviving
feel
herself?
like we had the proper conversation for anyone to answer what Harvard
Yeah.
just said.
I'm
but
sorry.
oh well.
My bad.
Okay. Well, then I'll ask. Does anybody have a response to that
No.
or
no.
not?
To who
For
is
what?
down there actually casting
Oh.
the spell? Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, Buzzer. The bunny says to sleep. We did a not fun thing this morning, and we have even more questions than answers. Take a very big shot and come to bed. Pat him on the back. She's gonna go find her room after taking a very big shot herself.
Alright. You guys get nice and intoxicated.
Okay,
Not really.
I guess
We just
he'll.
started. You're probably fine,
Put down me then, okay? I'll. And then head up.
but. Alright. Richard, you're the last one down there.
I will head up as well.
Alright. we will take 1 minute for Mocha to get back, because this is big. As soon
Group
as she is
tree.
back, we shall continue. And after this, you guys can go. But
Where is the stupid? I have colored in all the green. What do you mean? Fucking green. Oh my god! Relaxing my ass.
Oh,
Where is it?
freaking mind
A
thrust.
little bit of housekeeping
What's up?
that I found out.
Try
I will not be at D&D on April 5th. I have another engagement that I'm going to. So that's in 2 weeks. So hopefully
Oh,
y'all don't need me in 2 weeks.
that
Easy.
is also the day I will be late. I will be coming in around 9.
This is horrendous. Why right at
I'm
the end?
sorry.
Okay, well, we will. Gosh, depending on how things go, we will try not to make anybody miss the very end. But
Sorry.
we will,
I
yeah.
kinda
I'll make
thought
sure
that we were
everybody is at
further
least
along.
here in some capacity. So
I
I'll
kind of
take
thought that we would be further along
oh,
and that
know.
next week would be the last session.
probably
Um,
not, but you're
So
really getting there. I again,
Yeah.
not to reveal too much, but you're very little stands between you and the end of the campaign. So,
Well, yeah, so that day I will not be able to be here probably at all. Maybe
Okay.
probably not at all. So,
Okay.
if y'all are still playing, it is okay if I have to miss
all
the
right.
last bit.
It will be recorded as
I will
usual.
give Krona to Mocha.
Excellent.
So,
All
but
right.
hopefully I won't have to miss anything. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah. You guys have a couple minutes to grab stuff or run off or whatever. Thank you all for staying with me. I promise it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, maybe I should put Judge out of bed.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it is
I'll be
10
back.
p.m.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Yep. Mocha's gonna come back instantly as soon as he's gone.
Yep.
It's just how it is.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
Well, let me teleport you guys upstairs. And you can affix yourselves or whatever.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't want to go. Ugh. How's your fruit smoothie, JJ?
Fruit smoothie, yeah, filled with frickin' tequila. It's pretty good. I am drinking it very slowly because
You should try Baja Blast and tequila.
That sounds unbelievably cursed.
No, it's actually really
No?
good.
It's really
No, yeah.
good.
I was at my buddy's house. This was in college, and I walked in with Baja Blast. He's like, "Hold on a second." Comes back with 1,800 tequila and just poured like two and a half shots into it. It's good
good?
because like the tartness of the Baja goes really well with the tequila.
Well, I'm
My
sold.
gamer.
Okay, Harbor is putting his child to sleep.
Okay.
So, give us one more minute.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
No.
Gives me a little longer to actually get to work.
Okay.
Oh, it's raining. That
Sure
damn
it
ritual.
is. That's crazy.
Got him with a rizzle dizzle.
For sure, dude, for sure.
Oh, you guys picked up the armor. There's no art of it yet.
Yep.
Sorry,
How dare
guys, I
you.
forgot.
To be more specific, it was
Yes.
Neaster Harbor who picked it up.
Harbor. Yep.
Neaster Harbor. Okay, dude, you really should not have just stopped right there where you did. Okay.
Oh, sis.
Yep.
Since you were gone when I said it, if we are still in this campaign on April 5th, I have something else that I am doing that night. So I will be passing off Krona to you, and you will be in control of her that day.
Okay.
So
Works for me.
I'm hoping that that we aren't, and that we get a bunch done next week. But if we are still in it,
Plan. That is the plan.
if we are still in it, though,
Yeah.
there's like very little chance that I will be here at all that night.
Yeah, no worries.
So.
Colleen,
No, we'll manage.
did I miss anything else?
The
story-
group Harbor asked if Manus is the one casting the ritual, who's at the bottom of the sanctum actually doing the thing.
Oh, right.
For which there wasn't really much of an answer.
Okay.
And with that, the group collectively threw up their hands and decided to listen to you. So, that's about all. How we doing, Harbor?
Harbor is in bed.
Man. Alright.
I continue my journey to the
journey.
worthy word. I wait for a green light. Please, God.
Suffering.
I really am.
What attunement items does everybody have, now that I'm thinking about it?
Shrieking
Oh,
Flail.
now's a great time. I think the Wand of Degradation's range being 60 feet is pretty reasonable.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah.
what we're gonna do. Unless you'd like to argue with me.
Well, that sounds good.
So, we have Shrieking Flail. I don't know if Sleep Speech Snail is attunement or not.
Not.
Okay. Then not bad.
The
Wand of Degradation then.
Wand of Degradation
Clavelium.
is attunement. The Clavelium
Yeah.
is.
Civilian, but no
This
one's
is not.
attuned yet.
So I think it's just the wand, the flail, and the
Civilian.
Clavelium. You
What
don't know
about
the
the
armor yet.
Less the
Mask is
twins
not.
and the-
It's not attunement. You put it on, it's on. So,
Sweet.
Do twins have any other secret items they'd like to divulge?
man. Hey!
Harbor is
Stoked.
dead.
I'm so stoked.
Still.
I mean,
He's dead because his dad.
tragic.
Very tragic. Very sad. Dude, the ambient music is so fitting now because it's actually.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
What's that?
I work very hard. Thank you.
Bro, you've got the real life ambience? I didn't know we had that in the
Yeah.
budget.
I cast a spell so that it
Cast
would
a
rain
spell.
on you.
Yeah, you know, you're just actually the Frost Maiden, but instead of ice, it's just
No.
storm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've played 3
Look at
campaigns
this
in a
now.
row
You're
where
just
the bad guy
excited, bro.
we played 3 games in a row where the bad guy controls
Yeah.
the weather to the detriment of everyone, and that's their main
Yeah.
superpower. Have we thought about
Yeah.
that?
No, I don't think we should look further into that, actually.
I didn't do that on purpose, and here we are.
Wait, what was the third one? We had the Frost Maiden,
This one.
now we have Ritual of Rain. What's the other?
The frickin'
Barovia,
Red Realm
with
of
the-
Barovia was only the Dread Realm
That's
because
not
Trod
really
decided
weather,
everyone
though.
should be miserable.
That's not really weather, though.
He made it rain forever. And also
They made it all
foggy
foggy
forever.
and
That was his
rainy
personal choice. That was not because it's in the Shadowfell. Because as soon as he was gone, it turned off.
Foggy.
Yep.
Alright.
So
Well, I'm wrong. You're right.
we're 3 for 3 on evil weather deity things.
Nice. We love that for
Alright, the
gang.
DM is going to go to the bathroom in the hopes that it will mystically summon Harbor. Nobody else freaking go anywhere.
Oh my gosh.
I want food now.
Alright, gang, now that he's gone, we all gotta collectively leave at the same time now, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep, you're still right. Oh goodness. I'm
Anybody?
tired, gang.
Okay.
You got this.
Yep.
Got
It's EP hours, but shift starting in like 20 minutes. It makes for very sad.
Thus is the life of Graveyard.
I'm simply sad.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Yo!
There he is.
Welcome in.
The DM has stepped away for a moment to use the bathroom.
Okay. Very well.
Yep, and I am on my way to work.
Yep.
Like halfway.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Gosh.
It's a good vocal sense. Yep.
Hmm.
You really don't want.
Oh.
I could make eggs.
Eggs?
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody back?
I haven't thought of eggs as a
Yeah.
late night snack.
We're all
Yes.
here, gang.
Alright. Give me 1 second, fellas. Let me head over to the bot channel.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Gotta get non-rain ambient
It is
sound.
gonna turn into non-rain.
Bro, but
Kevin MacLeod volatile reaction. Activate.
It's not gonna be Kevin MacLeod, but we can try.
Ugh.
But
maybe next
think for a
time.
moment. What if it was?
That's a good point. Never mind.
I think we should just change it on the fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're in soothing beach noises. Okay.
Oh.
Give
Excellent.
me one more second, fellas.
Oh my god.
Okay, and off we go. As you all drift away in your beds, probably having a little bit of trouble, given that you woke up maybe an hour ago.
If that, yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps you are anxious at the challenge ahead. Perhaps you just are full on sleep. Maybe you're relieved at its end. Maybe you're worried for your friends and what's going to happen to them. Or maybe you're strategizing to the last. However you feel, sleep drags you all again to the dark of unconsciousness, one at a time. And as usual, you feel something tug at your mind, pulling you somewhere you're probably pretty sick of by now. Give me 1 more second. A beach lay before you, fog-covered, deceptively tranquil, and unchanged since the first night you saw it. But something has changed. There's a shift in the air and the wind, and something feels different. The foreboding atmosphere is gone, not forgotten, but somehow frozen. In the place you usually find her on the shore, there is no pale girl, no blue dress, no curtain of dark hair. You wait for a moment for something to happen, and as a second or two pass, you see a distant shape on the horizon of the sea. A small, dark spot, highlighted by this strange alien dusk that you soon recognize to be a boat. A small rowboat, patiently slicing its way through the fog and the low, gentle waves. You all exchange a look, and as you do, from it, a sailor's song can distantly be heard, sung in time with the rowing of the oars. It's not long until the boat reaches the shore, and as it does, you see its owner stepping out. A thin, brown-haired man. He wears unexpectedly fine clothing for a sailor, a button-up beneath a vest and tie with a pair of dark slacks and boots. Wireframe eyeglasses adorn his face, which he pushes up to check a pocket watch stuffed in his vest. Thin, slightly pointed features and slicked-back hair give him a respectable appearance, contrasted with a bit of nervous dishevelment. As he approaches you all with a winning, out-of-place smile, you get the distinct sense that he's not fazed by the odd circumstances of your meeting, especially when you see his features are sunken, and his pale, blue eyes tell of a restless sleep you all know very well. Go ahead.
Do we recognize this person?
Nope.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, we're all quite a fine lot right over here. Let's see, we got ourselves Berg. We got a rabbit over there. Yeah, well, you look like me, kind of. A little different though. And we got look, you only got looking faces here. Safely. How do you do? That's a little bit infernal.
This guy speaks infernal. Yeah.
Yes, bonjour, mon ami. My name is Harbel. What is yours?
He's gonna clamp his hand against Harbor, even if it wasn't outreached. He'll grab it anyway, shaking it firmly. Well, you say the name's Arthur. Nice to meet you. Don't forget.
Oh.
Did you say Dunwich?
Why, yes, indeed I did. Why, do you, happen to know me? He's gonna, like, raise his eyebrows a couple times.
Krona just
Oh,
like
I know who this
stands
is.
there.
Oh.
Yeah. Krona just kind of stands there like dumbfounded for a minute, and she's like, "No, sorry, I don't know you, Arthur. I just know the name, Dunwich."
Well, I'm glad my reputation precedes me. Now, listen here. I ain't got a whole lot of time. There's a whole crazy bout of nonsense going on over here, but, well, got a lot to get off my chest and not a whole lot of time to do it. But, got it. Lady sure does have her ways. But, not here. Through means you. He's gonna point down to Mocha. I'm sorry? What? Tilting her head, not really knowing what the hell is going on. Well, you see, I, used a little bit of your master's magic there, it's doing lovely, by the way. But she gave me a means to be able to actually talk to you folk here, and, oh, I do wish we made it a little closer. He like roll his shoulders a little bit. They seem a little sore from, making his way via Mocha.
Oh, man.
And I need to hold up. I thankfully just got to work, so I can actually do all of this.
Alright.
Well done.
Brother, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Give me a second. I'm gonna transfer over to my earbuds.
You all hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Well, let's see. Where was I? Did anyone know that? Before I got started.
The last thing you were talking to Mocha about her master and something.
Ah, yes, yes. You're right. Yes, indeed, I was. Bro, I'm shaking. It's so long since I've used my boy. Let's see. I'm rereading notes. Right, okay. So, I take it you folk are well on your way to completing this little weird ritual that Pythia's got all set up for you. And, no doubt, you've already learned that one of you must die. But, I'm here to tell you, thank goodness, there is another way. Now, I'm sure you're just raring to hear how that's going to happen, aren't you?
Well, yes, of course. We had no other solution that we could see at the table, Mr. Arcer.
Ah, yes, well, very good, very good. Now, see, I don't know if you know this, but, Pythia, she needs herself a champion. And to do that, she needs to complete this little ritual of hers to get one of you snuck up into a little snafu by completing this ritual using something called a clavellum. What's a clavellum? Clavelli? Ah, whatever. Little dagger thing, looks like fingers. Really creepy. Very disturbing.
Not affirmingly.
Yes.
Now, if one of you folk use that there dagger to finish off whoever is running this whole shindig, you are going to turn into a mindless little zombie like I once was to become her champion. Now see, before she was able to control my mind doing all that nonsense, I broke away from her. She didn't take that well. Now, in order to get one of you folk to not die, probably, all you gotta do is close the door.
Close the door?
Is that it?
What door?
I'm glad you asked. Now, are you, any of you here, really familiar with alternate planes of dimensions?
Hey DM, am I familiar with alternate planes of dimensions?
The person who's been researching
Arcana check. I
can
guess.
literally drag a rabbit through a different plane.
Yeah, you've got a decent idea. Do you want me to tell you something, or did you just want
No,
me
no,
to
no,
say
no.
yes?
I just wanted you to say yes because I know that I
Okay.
do. I just
Yeah, you've done some reading.
Chrono like throws her hand up and she's like, I do. I'm the nerd.
Very good. I had a nerd just like you once. Now you see, the thing about these planes is that there's usually a door or a gateway to get into them. And just how you can get into one, you can get out of it. Or close the door entirely. And that is exactly, quite literally, what you've got to do. And a clavellum, it's not just a dagger, it's also a key. You gotta open a door to get in, gotta open a door to get out. Now, once you're inside, this little pocket dimension sort of space, it's really weird, has a door in order for you to close it. Gotta use the clavellum, close it, seal it in, it's locked off from the rest of the plane. You're all looking at me funny.
So you're saying that we go in, that like we open the door, right? We go in, we do whatever we need to do, and lock the door behind us.
Precisely. But only one of you. Plus the rest of you want to die too.
Okay, so one of us goes down the well into the door and locks the door behind us?
Essentially. Basically,
we-
what you're doing here is, well,
A suicide
since
mission?
that is an area sealed off from the rest of this plane, closing the door is going to seal it off entirely. Dagger included. What that's going to do is it's going to seal off her magic from this plane, thus ending the ritual. The only issue? One of you has to stay behind. Someone needs to be on the other side to, close the door entirely. And that's, as far as I know, That's a one-way trip. But it sure is a hell of a go through and becoming a mindless zombie in the process.
Does it have to be us, or can it be anyone?
Well, I already made my sacrifice play. Sorry to say, but that's not what I'm here to make the choice for you. Gotta be one of you folk.
Arthur, yeah, you know. Even if it was physically possible for Thera would never let that happen. The party is free to try, but she is not
So-
gonna let that slide.
Yeah.
You know?
So, whoever
It's-
goes down there, do they need to actually? They do need to kill the person that's doing the ritual, right? Or can we just seal the door?
Well, if you're real hell-bent on murder, then by all means, go for it, but they are still casting a spell. They're not gonna exactly take too kindly to you being there in the first place. So, whoever does manage to get down there, you may need to prepare for a fight. One you may not come back from.
Right, but if we seal the door, will that stop the ritual from seeping out?
That is the entire idea, as far as I know.
How do we seal it then?
The spell, just to say, would not. If the spell is still going, you know, the spell needs to end before the door is openable. Really, she has designed this very intricately, so that the only way out is through the caster. So
Also, I'm going inside, so I get to, go to work. For real this time.
Alright.
I'm still going, just give me a second to get all settled in. Y'all
Alright.
don't mind.
I need to leave.
Oh,
So,
I am begging you for like
just a
like
little
literally
longer.
10 minutes.
JJ, I have an
As soon as this is
11-hour
over,
shift tomorrow.
then
It
you're
is
done.
It is 12:30.
It's fine. Okay. The rest will be recorded. We're almost done. So.
Okay.
Alright.
Good night. See you
Night-night.
later.
Like,
Alright. Hurry up and get situated, Arthur.
That is
Yeah.
the plan.
We have matters to discuss.
I suppose I can tell you since you aren't having your phone. I had to mute because I squealed and I went, no,
Oh.
not the time or place to inflate your ego because I love your characters.
Ugh.
Listen, grow unreasonably attached to characters. I don't know what it is, but it's like when you read like your favorite book and you're like, yes, I love this little group of characters. They're all stupid and I love them. Little homicidal sometimes. Little homicidal.
Hmm.
What good D&D character isn't? You know?
What are you talking about?
What, man?
What do you mean, what?
I just. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I just mean I name one D&D character. It's not.
That's not a homicidal.
No, you worry me.
Okay. Okay. Focus back. We're not. Sorry. Arthur's back.
I never left.
I know.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, you did
I-
the thing.
I have coworkers that I'd be largely embarrassed to be doing this in front of.
Oh.
So that's what I mostly mean by getting settled, is just getting to a quiet
see.
spot that I can do this in.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see what you did.
Well, that and I do actually have to prep for my job,
Hmm.
but mostly the thing. But yeah, by all means, you can leave yourself unmuted and really just jack that ego up. I think that'd be great.
I'm good.
That was a cool point.
Why is Harbor so freaking teeny on this?
Adorable. Because it's funny and it makes me happy.
It is funny because ever since 7 left, you're the biggest one by a pretty wide margin, I'm pretty sure.
Really? He's not even like
Actually,
he's
are you following
average.
your system?
Gambit
No.
is 5'4", and Harbor is
5'10".
Alright, yeah.
You are 6
You
inches
got
taller
6
than the
inches
second
on the
tallest
runner-up
person.
ever since
God.
the cat is gone.
Wait, no,
But he's
wait,
so
wait.
short.
Crona's 5'5".
Oh, okay. 5 inches.
Ah.
Are you Chrono's sheet? How do you know that? Oh, we did the whole thing. Okay.
I'm a little offended that you don't know my character's height, like right off the top of your head,
Dude,
actually.
Okay, you know how much stuff I have to remember for each of you? I mean,
That is
Mhm.
true.
no. That's fine.
But now that Mika's not in call, someone should be streaming, I think, for Sam, right?
Oh, well, there's a static picture. I'd be happy to stream it though, if you would like.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
fine either way.
fine with that. I'm fine with it. I really appreciate it a lot though.
Okay.
I'm theater of the minding this, as always, but I gotta think the Jeffreys out there, the gyms. I forget what we call them.
You know, yeah, there are folks who are gonna want to see this. So if whoever's
I want to say
yeah,
the Jeffreys.
somebody stream, please, or I'll do it if you want. But
I mean, if you want to
I don't
stream
have
by
the
all means.
recording software. I don't know how this
Ah,
works.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because Harbor's one. It doesn't matter at all. What am I
Well,
thinking?
it's mostly just streaming in the Discord for Sam then.
Yeah. Okay. Sam, would you like the picture of the beach?
I will see the beach.
Maybe
Okay. Check this out, dude. It's gonna be crazy.
it's gonna blow your mind.
Where's the stream button? Am I stupid?
You want me to answer honestly?
I don't really appreciate you guys right now.
Good.
I work so
Hey, you
hard.
set yourself up. You gotta know what's happening.
There you go. There it is in all its beauty.
Yeah.
The abyssal beach.
Oh,
How are we
is that
doing over there, Arthur?
The crew at the bottom left.
That's the squad. They've been doodled.
That's Quad.
Arcer! You know, that's what I used to do way back
Dude,
when.
it's so hard.
And now I can actually do that with my character.
I regret giving you this power.
Time really has.
Not only can you do it with your character, you can do it with your character, and it makes sense now.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Nope. Ah, damn. Wait, that makes sense. I love it. I love it.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Damn it.
We
are
good?
you okay? What happened?
Oh, I just whacked my tattoo on the corner. Ow.
Oh, no.
I would do it.
Hurt?
When they're new, yeah.
Oh.
I got it done Wednesday. It's still sore.
I am
Not
good
what
to
I
go.
know
baby.
from experience, but that's what I've heard. All right, yeah, take it away, Arthur.
Where's Arthur in this picture?
He's invisible. Shut up.
Arthur doesn't have a token, I guess. We didn't prep that far ahead.
Sir
Well.
Preps a lot didn't do anything.
There's a couple
What?
pictures. I was sent one, I think,
There's
and
a couple
a very
references.
old one that I'm quite fond of. I will post both. In your mind's eye, you can choose as you wish. Anyway, take it away, Arthur.
I need help. I genuinely can't remember where we left off.
The last thing you were saying is that it's probably a one-way trip, I think. To close the door.
Yes. Okay. Did anyone have a question to that, or are we just...
Yeah, I
Carrying
think
on
Rich
from there.
Bird asked, "How do you do it?" How do you close the door?
Yeah, that's right. Richard asked literally what we do.
Is it like a one-way
Okay.
trip with different airlines, or?
Shut up!
That was a good one.
Well, if you want to know, it's actually relatively simple. Whoever attunes to that there dagger can use it as a key to open and close the doors. They are quite literally doors. All you gotta do, put it in, turn the key, make sure it doesn't open again.
Alright.
You would know, Arthur, that you don't have to be attuned to close the door. Just open it. Anybody can close the door.
Gotcha. I didn't actually know that part.
I thought I was comprehensive, but I guess not.
Allow me to revise. Now, see, anybody can close the door, same as you would any other. This one just happens to be the gateway to a different plane.
So, let me get this straight. When we go down the well, prepare for a big fight. We have to be not attuned to the dagger, make sure that the spellcaster is taken care of, either incapacitated or dead. And then we just lock the door, throw away the key, and Fasira's doodaloo.
Well, therein lies the caveat. The key needs to be within this plane. With it being detached from ours, once that door closes, anything within it is detached as well. So, that key needs to be inside.
So,
One of us on the other side. Okay.
is it truly so that the clavilium is the only thing that can kill the caster of the spell?
As far as I know, using that there dagger is the main way that you stop them. Yeah.
Okay, well... What if somebody came back... Nobody could go back because the only key would be inside of the...
So the simple
I
plan would
understand.
be... Oh, go ahead.
I understand it's a difficult call to make. Made a similar one back where I left from. You don't need to make this lightly. Shouldn't make it lightly. Whoever goes in there, you gotta be prepared not to come back. I know that's not easy to come to terms with, nor is it a play that I would wish anyone here to make. But I didn't come here with that little silver lining to get you all out of here. Hard to say. All I can offer you is another way to not become a zombie. To that wretch. That is a fate worse than any death I could imagine.
Your notes.
Shut up! Oh crap, my bad.
Oh.
Nobody look. No, I'm sorry. You were totally right.
Oh my god. What just happened?
I don't know.
You had a terrible breakup with your goddess, didn't you?
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
You a warlock?
Mm-mm.
Well, if you've seen anything about the gods, they're fickle things. I don't exactly like it.
Sorry.
I just need...
Yes! Thank you so much!
Try to get another drink.
He needs more tequila to deal with you.
The gods, deities, anything that can bestow you a higher power, they're not something I put faith in lightly. They don't exactly like it when you go and break their rules. Athera, she gave me an order that I just simply couldn't follow. So, I did away with her. And so she proceeded to chase not only myself down, but the rest of my crew throughout our whole journey. And that didn't work. Still couldn't kill me. She turned here. To drown this island. I don't know if it's some demented power play or whatever it is.
Oh, she's
All I
having
know
a
is that it needs to be
tantrum.
stopped. I'm gonna kill you. What?
Said, oh, she's having a temper tantrum because you broke up with her.
You can say it any way you like. Reality is, she's doing something that none of us here are about. Nope. And we're all intent here to stop it.
She's gonna pout. Mom, that was a good joke. That was so good.
Man.
Just leave the jokes to me there, sweetheart. The wink.
Elbow into the ribs. Don't call me sweetheart.
It connects.
Oh, I'm a lot like someone else I know.
Well, congratulations. I think you are getting close enough to my sister. I mean, she only ever does that kind of thing to me. So, kudos to you, my friend. Anyways,
I count myself lucky.
Angie tail swish.
yeah.
Last time I got elbowed in the ribs was, well, not too long ago. Another dame that, really does not care for my jokes.
I have the same problems. Anyways, is there any other information you could possibly provide? Like, I don't know, anything to help us. I know that there are things down there, things that would want to potentially get in the way of stopping the ritual. How do we simultaneously close the door with only one person inside and be able to get through all those things to stop the ritual of rain?
Because doing one will affect the other. They happen simultaneously. Closing the door does end the ritual.
Oh, because the
The
magic!
pastor... he just kind of like takes his glasses off for a moment, pinches the bridge of his nose, rubs his face, puts them back on, and just nods. What's going on the draw there, friend?
I try. So,
You got it.
Okay, well,
What I've been trying to say here is that there's a spellcaster down there that y'all gotta go stop. Closing the door is just another way to cut the bridge, if you will, between our plane and theirs. Caster inside, key to follow. The door can't open.
do you have any idea who it could be?
No clue.
The problem is, what if they are strong enough to find their own way out of the vault?
Kill him, he says plainly. Much to milk is sugar.
Ah,
Good detail.
Now, that wouldn't happen to be any, lord or whatever, or like a duke or burgomaster
You mean Lord
that
Raiden?
happens to be running this here place. Lord Ryland. I hear that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Does Arthur know a Lord Ryland by name?
Gosh. You wouldn't happen to have Arthur's sheet on you, would you?
I could always open it. What do you need?
Could I get Arthur to make a history check?
I need stats. Okay, give me a sec.
I'm really sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that if there wasn't a shot, you know. But
Yeah, let me...
you can tell me what your bonus is and I'll roll it, or you can roll it if you can find your way to it, or whatever.
Main thing is, if I open it through Curse of Strahd, I don't think it'll roll here.
Gosh, if only
But
somebody
I will
else could
find
see
that
Arthur
sheet.
cheat in the Curse of Strahd thing. If only we had somebody who had access to that in this chat, you know? Harper, could you please go get Arthur?
Yeah,
bonuses to history.
yeah. I'm already
Thanks.
doing it.
Thank
Frickin'.
you. Helpful.
Although Arthur's sheet
Although.
no longer belongs to the Curse of Strahd game.
Okay, we'll open it and whichever
It
one
should
you
still
want.
be in there, no? It's still there. I just
However
opened
you
it.
find it, I'm sorry, I keep pausing the stream every time I alt tab because I keep checking my notes.
Said it's history?
Arthur's
Yes.
sheet belongs to Fatebreaker now, so.
Alright, we'll go over
yeah.
there.
History on Curse of Strahd is +3. I don't know if that's changed since.
Probably.
History +3.
Alright, Arthur,
Yeah,
let's make a history check. Do you need me to roll it?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna set a DC in my brain really quick. It's done. That's a 22. Arthur, you distantly remember some family. Somebody mentioned some Rylands that had married in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're distant, but you are distantly related. I guess that means you're nobility, so that's pretty cool.
Ryland. Oh! Lord Ryland, that's right! That's my uncle's sister's brother's second cousin, right
Oh my
removed.
god.
On the mother's side. Huh.
Bro.
His first name is Morbius.
You know, that is just a small world now, isn't it, there, friend? Now,
You've
this
got to
Lord
be kidding
Ryland-
me.
Now, if I have any experience with corrupt officials, I might stay a little suspicious of that one there. You never know. His eyes shift back and forth. Had a lot of run-ins with the officials. You know what I mean? Oh. Just like stupid finger guns.
It's been
I think we'll be fine.
Go on, get on. I see you're seasoned adventurers here. I can't imagine you don't know, what you're on by. Also, apologies, but it is going to cut out for a sec because elevator. I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
How dare.
My phone's working.
I have spent the whole campaign waiting for this session to happen.
Oh.
Okay, we're back.
Waits whole campaign. I'm gonna be late. I have to get to work at 3 a.m.
Like that.
I am a
Cutting
little
out.
sad that she left here.
Oh.
Anyways. Anyways,
Anyway.
I do believe I have returned.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Sound great.
Thank you. Now, the folks know their way around a fight. Any snide comment to that?
I
think he was scanned it. He was fine.
Doesn't
For a
sound
second
like
there.
Okay. Well, assuming we have cleared that topic, Harbor will go.
Okay.
So, obviously, it seems that you've her champion from before. Yes?
I take it someone around here has talked about me. All good things, I imagine.
Yes.
Anyways.
Okay. So
No, go on, speak your mind. Feel free to lie.
no, I'm going to skip past that topic actually. So, Arcer, if you've involved with this Fraser individual, do you know about what she is trying to do? This new age, this whole thing, we have had people telling us that it would be better to die than to experience what is coming. What do you know about this?
Sorry there, friend, but the only new age I was familiar with was one that, you really don't want to be experiencing anytime soon. Undead are not exactly the most lively creatures. Oh, Zing! As for what you're up to, though,
God.
something tells me it's no good if it involves drowning an entire island. Whatever it is, most of these kinds of deals are mass sacrifices for power. Saw something similar back where I used to adventure. Whole grave site really, it's keeping people in, and well, the one that had created this entire space actually was keeping all the souls there, just to keep his power. Not entirely sure how that all turned out for him, and actually trying to get back to them as we speak. Really hoping they're holding out just fine. Anyway, that's the point. These kinds of things are usually power plays. See? Not to say that I have any experience with it myself, personally. When someone sacrifices a large amount of people, it usually has a lot of life force for something to make use of. And, well, she is a god of some sort. So, I imagine whatever this is some kind of means of ascension or something of that. I don't know. Long story short, this is all speculation.
Okay. Well, for whatever is going to happen, you know, let's say we stop this ritual. I do not know if it is going to stop all that is going to happen altogether, but perhaps after all of this business is done, we could report how it all went, and maybe get something else figured out as to what is necessary to find out what is even going on.
Always the game of mortals to try and decide what the gods are up to. Believe you me, I know my fair share. Though I don't have all the answers, stopping Saphira is one of my priorities. Whatever it is she's up to, Can't be good. Whatever she plans to do after this. Well, just know she ain't exactly gonna be happy that you put a stop to this plan. You're gonna have her starting from the ground up, essentially. As like what happened when I told her to buzz off. Just know that once you're done here, you're gonna have a target on your back. Good long while.
Does anybody else have something to say?
I have
Nope.
plenty to say, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, you're not allowed. You've lost your free speech privileges.
I never had those privileges.
You didn't, and yet you exercise them nonetheless.
Gale.
He says the most deadpan way.
That's it. You have a long boat trip back. We have a lot to discuss. Any other tips and tricks you can tell us about her?
Got the goddess. Well, sure doesn't take kindly to insults.
Just shocking,
Oh!
considering.
Crota pops like a balloon.
Yeah.
I can see it. Any more information? Sorry, friend. I'm a little short on supply. I didn't exactly try to get to know her when I was under her control. I was under there for my own desperate plea. So, there wasn't exactly much going on for cordial understanding between us. Wish I could help you more on that front, friends, but that'll be all. Looks around expectantly.
Well, you saved us from, becoming her unwilling, undying, forever tormented servant, so you have done more than enough, friend.
Right you are. You all seem the clever sort. Though I said that it may be a sacrifice play, there's always a loophole to be found. Found several myself in my journeys. I've got a
Okay.
get it. Hey. God's like
Boat flips over. He drowns.
yeah, he uses boulder and rock ball.
Understand.
Arcer,
You've
A abundant silence. He will use prestidigitation to emit the sounds of clapping.
Yep.
I roll.
Ah.
This guy, eh? Pretty good.
You two will get along great.
So,
That was it's very dramatic about it. Why, thank you.
Arcer, are you sure that there is no other way? Where someone doesn't have to sacrifice themselves one way or another?
Well, like I was saying, you all seem the clever sort. I'm sure you'll figure something out. So, clock is ticking. Don't exactly have a whole lot of time here. And,
yeah, Arthur. She has
I'm-
realized you are here.
yeah,
She is
Yeah.
furious.
yeah. He, looks back toward the sea, back toward the others. Speaking of time, mine's, running a little short here.
Alright. I wish you luck, and I hope your ex-goddess doesn't catch up to you too quickly.
Oh, she can certainly try. She'll fail. Of course.
The free devil, aren't you?
I'm a little self-assured. I've been running away from it for months now.
Well, I can't be with the rest of the group, but if you ever need a hand, I suppose you can call on us. We owe you one. Maybe 1.5, but we'll see.
Righto. Oh, and what should I call you fine folks? Should I ever have a name to reach out for? Oh, my name is Mocha, and we are the Umbrella Fit. Sorry, of course this happened.
Is a good name.
Right then, the Umbrella from Good to know.
No. Go on, Breakers.
Oh, well, that's actually a way cooler name. What the hell? Why'd you pull that one out of?
We don't have to talk about it. We can just move on.
Big storm going to drown the island, you know, we're all together trying to stop the storm, you know. It fits.
I know, I'm so clever.
I mean, it's no faded fuel, but I'll take it.
I don't think he knows who that is.
You have no idea who the Faded Fuel
Oh my
are.
god. No.
One more try.
His is Fate Breaker.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I can't say it's any Barovia Brigade, but, you know, it'll do.
Yeah.
The Barovia, but it,
In the waking world, Arthur, you feel somebody smack you because they heard that. Isn't it really bad?
Oh my god. I'm curious if anyone here actually knows or what Barovia even is.
You are not in Barovia right now. It is currently. Oh yes, yeah. Nobody. You are free to make checks if you wish, but I don't think
Barovia
anyone
is
have
such
any
a
idea
far
what
out,
Barovia is.
like, part of
Unless you
history.
crit, there's no
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
I know.
You can roll if you want. I'll let you roll a history. Or
Nobody
something.
freaking knows what that is.
Roll Mocha a history check for me. I'm so curious. What I roll?
Oof.
Oh no.
can I tell her?
What I roll?
It's a 2.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I hope you're properly grateful, Sam, for that glimpse at Mocha's sheet. You're not getting another one.
You know what? I'll take it then.
Yeah, Mocha, you got a 2. Sorry.
Perfection. I love it.
Incredible.
Yeah, no idea.
Mocha is just looking at him curiously.
Yep.
What to say for Rolfia?
It's
Nowhere you wanna go.
Very fair.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, Mr. Arcer, we hate to eat up your valuable time. We hope you stay safe out there, and may each of us reach whatever goal we are after.
Arthur, there is a distant echo. You're not sure if you see it or feel it or hear it, but something wants you gone so badly, it is doing everything it can. Get out now!
I'm genuinely scared.
Run! Run for your life!
That genuinely sent a tingle down my back.
I didn't like that.
Just to himself now. He's like leaned over, clutching his gut in laughter. I'll try, sweetheart. I'm gonna keep this job going as long as I bloody well can. And he's gonna look back to the others, wiping a tear from his eye. I like the cutting and jib. You folks over here are real fine. If anyone on this damn island can stop her, it's gonna be you folks here. Oh, right. One more thing before I go. I totally forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh, how the others would make fun of me now. Now see, I got here just a little something for each of you. You all ready? You all prepared? Hands together, folks, because here it comes. It's gonna be glorious. I'm giving you a little boost here. Why are you clapping? Come on. Little applause.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, here we go. And there's just a sudden
Yeah.
surge. Yeah. Do you want to do this one
cast
again?
the spell? What do you do specifically? Let me ask.
What do I do specifically? Ah, well, I am
A
going
prayer.
to, oh god, stretch first. I'm going to reach into my coat and produce an amulet. It looks a little out of place among the rest of his getup here. The silver-hilted rapier at his hip, equally out of place. The pocket watch, all of it. It's very odd. But this amulet, even more so among the rest. The filigree depicts a dragon, a familiar symbol to those of the clergy. And
Would anybody
he
like
starts
to
to
make
chant.
a religion check while Arthur chants?
Yes, sure. Yes.
You know what?
Nice.
I'm gonna risk it.
Oof.
What do we got? Let me take a look here. Oh goodness!
Fair enough.
Well,
Fair enough.
There are
Valid.
a couple dragon figures that are religiously important, but you're not really. You're busy.
Yep. Okay. So, amulet.
Go
oh,
ahead.
back to my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you had more to say. Sorry.
Only if you're
Anyways. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Great.
I'm not done. He begins to chant a mixture of common, abyssal, some other language that he's not quite as fluent with, but trying his best. Words pour out as a golden hue begins to glow from the amulet into his hands. All around him, this shimmering light begins to well, condense, brighten, before it begins to pour out explosively, washing over all the others. As he calls out a name, familiar only perhaps to himself. By the teachings Otter Soul has granted unto me, and by the power of Bahamut himself, please, use what strength I can give you. Defeat the goddess, for it may be your only chance to do so.
Arthur, you speak your brief prayer to the Lord of Dragons. And as you do, those of you who call yourselves the Stormbreakers feel something like a warm embrace of a sacred flame. Not the spell, obviously, but something safe but powerful. And you are all level 5 as the power of the Platinum Dragon seeps into your soul and bodies. The dream begins to flow. Any last words should be spoken?
Bon voyage, I said! Smooth sailing!
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Don't overconfident.
Good luck to the lot of you. What's you saying? What?
Oh, nothing. Bye bye,
No, what'd you say?
It's all good. Don't worry
May
about
the
it, Arthur. It wasn't for you.
seas favor you kindly.
And as the dream fades, and this mysterious but friendly figure returns to wherever he is, you all find yourself stronger, more ready, capable, somehow having slept a full night, even though you just woke up. You find it is late, the 26th, I believe, but you feel all the better.
I miss my toy so much.
Ugh.
You're all level 5, level up at your
My
leisure.
goat.
I would appreciate it if you tell me what you pick, but you don't have to. I'll look myself.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be it for tonight.
So, you know, in like early 2000s family movies, when somebody like wakes up and, you know, they like sit up into the frame. Okay. Harbor does that and he goes, I need a leather jacket.
Oh.
The guitar plays in the background.
Yeah.
So,
What I done? Oh yeah.
This has been very special to me. I've been keeping this secret for genuinely weeks.
Ugh.
Ray found out about it a couple days ago, just to get her ready.
Shaking with excitement when you
I
told
sent
me
her
about it.
2 pages of Google Doc of plot.
I hope I got all the notes out.
Man.
You got everything you needed to. I'm very
Okay,
proud. So, all of you know the score now. You have 2 choices, potentially more, though you do not know them. 2 definite choices. Someone, or several of you, are going to be Frithira's champion, or you'll have to lock yourselves in her abyss. Make some sort of sacrifice to ensure she has no influence over the mortal planes. And as you all awake, you are free to do with the choices you wish. So, go ahead and level up, pick whatever you want. Let me know if you pick anything homebrewing, and I will approve it, or not. Depending on how much better it is than Moko's favorite feat. Which I would like to talk to you about once the campaign is over. But for now it's fine. Yep.
Trigger hoppy is a lot.
That is a lot of things.
Especially on
Getting,
months.
yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, actually, you know, I think if it follows the rules of haste for that extra action or bonus action, it'd be fine, and I'd be okay with that. Or you only get
I'm
like
unfamiliar
attack,
with the rules
whatever.
of haste.
It basically just use an action attack. Really it won't.
Yeah.
You can't like do your action. But anyway,
Well, it only gives you access to one action, I thought.
it does. But like, if you're a fighter, that's still like
Yeah.
attacks. You know, we'll
Oh,
talk
that's
about it.
different.
I mean, I'll see what you guys pick. I think Trigger Hoppy is probably the outlier right now.
Yeah.
On the scale of things you guys have, I feel very bad for my boss fight, who is an entirely melee character and got ran by you guys. That's how it happens sometimes.
That's not my fault.
Well done, good work, everybody. You fought
Yippee.
immaculately. So, you earned that easy
I
win.
think that went well.
Yep. You dismantled him from the beginning. Literally, you could not have done that better if you were looking at his sheet. So, I applaud you.
Oh.
And the only thing I could have done better was land more hits. That's literally it.
True.
Yeah. You know,
Anyway,
the Marshall AC is
well done,
kinda
gamers.
nuts.
Yep. Harbor, you still have that breastplate.
I do.
If you
Yeah,
want
if we were
to,
gonna take a short rest, I would
If you take a rest there, I'll go ahead and
dude.
send everybody. Would you like me to put the description in chat, or would you like me to give it to you? Since since you are the one who has identified the item, assuming you allow it entry into your person, i.e. attuned
A
to it.
physical description could
Sure.
be posted.
You know, only 6 hours of sleep are required in a long rest.
That's
If you just spent a little while before going to sleep. I mean, in the dreamscape, are we going to insist that the dream started at the beginning of the 8 hours and then ended at the end of the 8 hours?
It is not quite clear
You know?
to you how it works. But,
Exactly.
you are free to attune to the
So-
item if you wish.
All
And
right.
if you do attune to the item, it's your choice whether it goes into general or campaign channel or straight to you.
All right. Very good. Would you close out the recording, please?
I'm not recording. Oh, the stream? Or,
I'm
the
recording.
oh.
3, 2, 1, clap.
Good game, everybody. Well
Did
done.
it.